So some say, so apparently, either way, Fuzzy somehow gave the appearance that the golden calf of Yerovam in fact had power. Some say that he had a very powerful magnet, and with the powerful magnet he was able to kind of make the calf look like it was levitating. Others say that he possessed the name of Hashem. He placed it on golden calf, and when the golden calf began to speak. Either way, what he did was he gave the appearance that the calf has power. He spoke to Trey. So the Gemara says, others say that Elisha Shemar, so again, the student asking Chadu out of the picture. So the student said to Elisha, you know the place that we are too small, right? The base medrash is too small. So that so essentially up until this time, Talmidim weren't really there. Why weren't they there? Because Chadu was keeping them out. Incredible. Let's say very profound. The older the 8 small brocha, the younger the karevetz. Let's say very profound. In reality, in general life, you should push away with the left and bring close with the right. The idea is like that sometimes you have to push certain people or push them away, push over each other, and also simultaneously bring them closer. You want to look at each other, when you get upset with Chazi push them away with 2 hands. Hold on the Taki part. Bayikta, Bayitzer, Karikasa. Bayomer, Shah, Mani Chazi. Lo Hala, Adha, Ana, Bayomer, Lo, Livi Hala, Kasher, Hafa, Mishne Almer, Kafova, Grascha, Eats, Blakata, Zakasa, Blakata, the organization, Sort of Baka, Bavan, Mishmas. Okay, so this is the story of the year. We're going to see it's right just a moment. But the downfall is because he came in the following episode. Naaman, who came to Elisha for help, we're going to see that Naaman is Aram in general. He comes to Elisha to help, Elisha helps him. That's right, we're going to see what happened with the help. So Naaman offered Elisha a lot of stuff. And Elisha refused it. Because he runs after Naaman afterwards, he says, hey, my Rebbe changed his mind. He wants the stuff. He lied in order to get the stuff, and he hid it from Elisha. That's the story here. Now, Elisha confronts him and he says, because he took all of this stuff from Naaman and lists off 8 items that because he took from Naaman. The Gemara says, 1 second, so Gehazi didn't take all of that. What did Gehazi? I can't say. He got the Buddha Shakal. Gehazi took silver and he took clothing. He didn't take Abodin, Shvachos, Zaysim, all these different things. So now it's did it. So also Shah, Elisha, Yoshim, Gersh, Shmona, Shvatz. In that moment when all this happened, so Elisha was learning the parak of Shmona, Shvatz. Okay? So listen to this. The Shmona, Shvatz. I'm sorry. Naaman sang Tamamelech Aram, Hayam. So Naaman, who was the of Aram, came and because he was stricken with Saras. What happened? So there was a particular Jewish girl, a captive, Jewish captive, who told Naaman, he asked for Rabbi Naaman, and he also so Naaman comes to Elisha. Elisha says, go and immerse yourself in the Jordan River. What do you mean? Like, that's the revenue you have. First of all, the banks of rivers and Aram. Why are you telling me to go and immerse in the Jordan River? So I'll be the whole body. So the people with
How are you?
He's telling you immerse in the Jordan, go immerse in the Jordan. What
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Sure enough.
Equestria.
Also, I see they go honey.
Hear me?
So ultimately, Naaman is very filled with gratitude.
Equestria, go for yourself, girl.
Therefore, he goes in and brings his outline in the Boston. So the Gemara says, Elisha didn't want anything. So, however, it goes on his way. Gehazi runs after Naaman, and Gehazi gets stuff from them claiming that now again the wicked guess is because Elisha changed his mind. You know, of course Elisha didn't change his mind. So because he gets all the stuff and he hides it because it was ready. And he got it, so he hides it. He also found the Elisha and said, that's how they finally Elisha. So when the Chali walks back into Elisha, what does Elisha see? There's a little bit of Tzara'as forehead of the Gehazi. So Elisha put all of this together. Here is Shmona Shvatzim, the Tzara'as Na'aman Tishbach Lecha, U'Bizaracha Ad Olam, Vayitzim, the bottom of the Zohar Keshelik. So when this happened, so Elisha says, Yerusha, you could have instead received the reward for Shmona Shvatzim. Shmona Shvatzim was the time that they were learning. But ultimately, instead of that you would
and it's such a special beach restaurant. Construction is set to begin in the coming months. Heather Worker, KFI News. When we come back, speaking of Halloween, we're going to be talking with the head of Big Sundays, a nonprofit that's making Halloween happen for a lot of kids who might not otherwise get. And then also let you know how you can help make this Halloween a little bit sweeter for hundreds. Outlet weather for KFI becoming sunny with around 80 for Metro LA and Inland 80s for the valleys and Inland Empire. Upper 70s for the Antelope Valley. Morning low clouds, clearing to sunny skies tomorrow and Sunday. Nice coast 70s to low 80s inland. 88 in Garden Grove, 58 in Grand Park, and we've got trouble in Compton on the 91. Wellington Avenue on-ramp partially blocked there with this traffic is slow. It involves two vehicles in the big rim. Stall emission problems right now with 5 freeway northbound. It's the off-ramp to Grand Boulevard, the CHP's on the scene. And some problems as well in Long Beach. I told you about this before. An injury crash, 710 freeway southbound, just past the 90 on the right lane's blocked. And one of the vehicles is overturned. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Rolls Royce.
Yo, how are you? What up, King Cabbage? Can you hear me? Cabbage, can you hear me? Excellent. How are you? Excellent. I'm well, thank you. I know you were checking up on me. I appreciate it. I need as many people looking out for me as possible. I am doing great. Everything's going in your world. How are things going in your world? My friend, hold on a second. Can you closer to the microphone? Okay, it's all right. Okay, what's wrong? Tell me about it. That is unfortunate. When did you find out about this? All right. Well, you spend time with him now? All right. Well, maximize the time that we have with the people here as much as possible. Are you doing that? Okay. You're away from the microphone again. Can you come back? Okay, that's good. How'd you find out about Big Dog? All right. King Cabbage, may I ask how old are you? How old are you? Okay, Big Dog, you've got to be 18 to be in here. So, excellent. Take care, my friend. I wish you the best with your grandfather.
Have a great day or night.
Absolutely. Come back in 5 years, Big Dog. Take care.
When's the last time you took a chance?
I was traveling, and a few girls sat down next to me. That was enough for me.
I'm Francesca Street, CNN travel journalist, and this is Chance Encounters, a podcast about the incredible connections we make while traveling. Each week, we'll journey through moving, funny, and heartwarming real-life stories about how travel can lead to lasting love-spanning friendship and ultimately change your life forever. Join us wherever you get your podcasts. Just search Encounters.
All right, girls, good morning. Good morning, and let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's share today. Our annual Talmud sponsors, Joseph Shvaka, for dedicating all the Shur Drushas this year. As it's close for the Solar Fellows for Hamid Shvak, Talmud sponsors for the month of Nisan, about the more celebration of Nisan birthdays, the granddaughter Tikva Esther, Talmud anonymous sponsorship in the source. Our symbols for all of our children and the reason to be the month of the Rosh of the fathers. Abba Rosh where we have Abba's mother, Sarah, right in the last Yoshua Heschel, the Rogan learning sponsors. Calling Capital, the nation of the United States, Paul's father, Shmuel, Ben Zakaria, and great grammar and Cyril Bass from Bill, the school of Rockville, and America, Talmud Torah. The Shem was talking about the families and the all those who were forced to have a code for these sorts of functioning nurses, and one has to do for the soldiers who should be successful before mass save. Let's with that, let us be the everlasting today. Just this morning.
Engine trouble, so the pilot found a different spot.
Thank you.
Neither of the people inside.
All right, so since we are picking up in Mirz Hashem on today's daf is Kufches 108. We have no idea about that from where we're starting this morning, but okay, we're starting on Kufches with Aleph 107a, and we are picking up in Mirz Hashem Casey Hasharah, which is 2, 4, 6, 8 lines up from the bottom. In Casey Hasharah, remember again, is asking for all cultural references. So what it is, yes, is the first part of the once again forgive me from my guilt. And you might say, what is this saying? Because something is I'm asking that you remove my entire story. Don't write my degradation. Remove this entire story about Sheva from Tanakh. Amalodi Yasham Baruch who says, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Oh my God, Shantal being Sarai, Omei Misava, Kamashan, and Ashamayo, Shuava, Safilo. And remember again, Hashbaruch gives him actually says, look, I removed a yud from the name of Sarai, right? Sarai became Sarai. And that yud was floating around for a couple of generations until I found the ability to place it in the name of Yoshua. Shinem, Vayikra Moshe Moshe and Yoshua, called Parsha Kula Lakamo. The problem says that she's going to do it. The problem says, look, I spent all that years all of this difficulty trying to place one yud. Trying to place one yud, I had to take the yud of Sarai. I had to place it somewhere, and again, that yud was kind of homeless all of these years until Hoshea became Yehoshua, to go ahead and erase an entire section of the Navi that I can't do. And it's like there's a profound soul in this as well, which is that certain things you can attain forgiveness, but they can't necessarily become undone. And this is tremendously important to soul. So the relationships to soul in life, that's what I saw again. I can attain Shabbat. Okay, I started out that I can attain forgiveness, but the ability to erase it, right? The ability to treat it as if it never occurred, sometimes that is not truly possible. Okay, well, in the case of Beshrab, please forgive me for the episode of Sheva totality. Forgive me in totality. Amar, Hashem says, here's the problem. In the future, your son Shlomo will say the following idea: Hayachta ish b'cheiko, u'begad avlos Yisrael. Could a person stoke a fire right by his chest and not burn his clothing? If you hide ish al yisrael, could a person walk on coals and his feet are not going to be burnt? Kin habo al Yisrael lo yinakya. So too, one who has relations with his friends ultimately will not be cleansed from such a sin. In other words, which son Shlomo himself says that there's ramifications for certain others.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai. Correction about my control in my bed.
Should I be lost in totality? That's all. I should just be totally lost to everything. So the Gemara says, so Hashem says, David, if you want to be cleansed, you can accept upon yourself suffering. Accept upon yourself suffering. So remember, David was trying to attain forgiveness. The Rothschild says, forgiveness just can't be dispensed. It has to be earned in some way. So accept upon yourself suffering. So the Gemara says, keep on accept it upon himself. So for 6 months, they killed the Torah. He retracted Tzaras, and as a result of the Tzaras, remember again, everyone is separated from him. Operation and the Sanhedrin separated from him as well. The Stara, how do we know that he retracted Tzaras? They say, Techatini be'izol be'atar, Techatini u'mushalet alpin. Nistarka imena shchina, B'tzir, Hashiba l'saso, Shafa, Beruach l'divat tismecheni. The Sanhedrin, I know the Sanhedrin separated themselves from it. They Yashuvu v'yirayim, Shisha kadosh minor. How do we know, by the way, that all of this went on for 6 months? They say, V'yamim Hashem alach David al Yerushalayim arba'im shana. David HaMelech reigned for 40 years. Other days was right. The Chedron Malach Sheva Shanim. The Chedron he reigned for 7 years. The Yerushalayim Malach Shlosh Shalosh. This was the split of David HaMelech's monarchy. Right, for 7 years he was in Hebron. Now those 7 years in Hebron, that was essentially kind of before he was fully accepted as king over all of Israel. And then for 33 years in Yerushalayim. So the Gemara says, it says, the Chedron Malach al Yehuda, Sheva Shana, the Shisha Chadash. And interestingly enough, the Pasuk says that in Chedron, he actually ruled over Yehuda for 7 years and 6 months. So the Gemara says, Nahani Shisha Chadash. Interestingly enough, when it tallies his entire monarchy, it doesn't count the 6 months. Why not? Because apparently during those 6 months that we had Saras, he wasn't really functional so much. So because he wasn't functional, therefore Allah they were not counted towards the totality of his reign. Those is very beautiful Gemara ahead of us right now. I'm going to find a big moment. So once again, David HaMelech is yearning for one simple thing. He wants forgiveness. Forgive me for my sin. Forgive me for my sin. So buckle up. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. All is forgiven. Satan he owes the Torah. The Hebrew so now they motion. Kiata Hashem Ajatani Vini Kamtani. So remember, one of the things that we keep seeing is that David HaMelech again was so badly mistreated by everyone around him because of this particular Avera. So David HaMelech says, "Thank you, Hashem, for forgiving me. I would like a public sign of your forgiveness." I will not give you this sign during your lifetime, but I will give you this sign during the lifetime of Shlomo, your son. Let's say incredible Gemara. What happened? So when Shlomo's place on Mikdash, he came to Haknis Almadis Kodesh HaKadoshim. When Shlomo finally finished building the Beis Hamikdash and he wanted to bring the Aron into the Kodesh HaKadoshim, the gates of the Mikdash would not open. Can you imagine this? Shlomo HaMelech spent all of his time building this building. And then finally, when he gets there, the gates won't open for him. Okay? So what happened? So Amr asked him the Abba Renamas going on. It says 24 from the Shir 24 Kapetach of Dylan, and if the gates did open. Amar, so Sha'arim Hashem, Ginos Pischi, Yabba Melech covered. Literally, open the gates, and let the man know who is the gate. Hashem Izuz, the Gibor, Hashem Gibor Melchama. So, Yavamar Lachakabot. So, I can see all of these beautiful shields and shpachos and stoning God, and yet, the Lord Nada. It was not answerable to this. Even Shamar, Hashem Elohim, Hashem, leadership, once someone comes to me and say, Hashem, my God, please, do not go ahead and turn over to me to the Shakir and break the remember the facet of the servants, the Yad of God. Then we only one stop is the end of nature.
Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. On Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer. And I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on a YouTube comment, Cody was on point talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here. No, you guys are going to watch 10 minutes of Shop. Start the timer. Alrighty, timer started. Consider yourself warned of the distracting thing. This one's goes about unusual. 4460. It's Mark bringing the big juice and eggs. I remember this photo. I didn't forget this. Why was that? Because I'm sorry, I wish I had time to remember it, but I didn't. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift, so that's not Sean, that's the person I did my room. Give me. Okay, boy, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna swallow this big thing for me, babe. Yeah, very good girl. Like 15 minutes. Okay. Close, babe.
To go ahead and
dude. Yeah, it's gross to see Sean talking to people, like what his thoughts are, how he interacts with people. The DMs, you wish you didn't see it. Never meet your heroes, right? Devils is just, he's trying to avoid the awkward moment in the room where he's like, so you want to go fuck it. That's the awkward moment is him asking for sex. I don't know if he's trying to get Billy in the way. He wants her to show up for, what is he, Crystalia? That's probably not Crystalia talks about it too. He wants no conversation. He's like, I'm going to come over with you. And what's the Ghost Trips Gaming? Don't talk me. Here we go, guys. Brendan Shaw. I'm horrible. Where are you horrible? I've never been good at texting. Attached to my phone. I take that for you. Just don't go MIA on me. Big deal. When I see tomorrow, and then around 2 shows until 7:30. So, I can hang before 6 p.m. But obviously after 2, damn, these guys are like too old to be like setting up sex rendezvous after shows. And he's married. God bless him. Yeah. Don't go MIA on me, boo. How about that? I am married, but I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action. Like 5 minutes before I'm at hotel room, baby. Like 11 minutes before. Look at that face. He loves that face. Hotel room, alright. Yeah, that's his top 3 use. Is thinking, like you're watching me think. That's my winky face. The winky face and the gaming. Gaming is such a funny thing to send to somebody. Let's see what else we got here. Anything's a handler. Go 5.3 so you can see this. I'm trying to wait. Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's gonna have to be good. Oh, this is gonna be, I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit. Bateman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Just literally the whole page is on the rails. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers who are showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gals. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe you train people or something like that, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. You're literally advertising. But look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you, but some of them are just ass and titties and like everybody's like and like they're married, right? So Rogan and Elder did him up Sky. He posts a lot, yeah. He posts a lot on the Reddit and on DMs like constantly, and if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like usually some options, like the pro athletes are DMing them. Who knows? Got you. Holy shit! Yeah, you never talk about your friend's wife. I mean, you'll never want to bro code. Well, who's breaking the code? Because Shop's cheating on her. No, Shop. I mean, Shop has broken a never code. But I don't think Rogan should be talking to this bitch. Hey, right? Yeah. Keeping up the algorithm, dude. Keep near the copy. This is posted by Rough Conclusion 6149. Mama has listed their house for sale in Texas. God, that's a big ass house, though. How's he fit in that thing? Dude, that's insane. That's their house. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot house? Yeah. The Wes Anderson friendship. Make it happen, Jim. Wow. Everybody's house. The Secret Life of Brendan Schaub, Chapter 1. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. How much numbers going to do? Dude, you sound like you're doing it good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. Florida is going to change their identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Alien. The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic, all this stuff is good. The fly Texas, she's going to have to shift their whole identity. Plus, they're going to start to learn because of Texas. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats. Jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become people start posting utterly conservative politics. She's going to start wearing TikTok. I don't know about that. We learned from Rothschild. Awesome shit, Pete. That's basically fucking North of the beach. So I don't know about that. Don't agree with this at all. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with the monkeys. Those are there. UT back in Texas here coming out motherfucking unposted by don't know who the X. Shot for the man land on the star and me. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture they did. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Cal that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in any movie. Name the movie. Tell us what Let's see what else they got here. Pull up Shane, posted for Ocho Man 3412. We don't really just lines. I know it's kind of hurt. Right? Gillis pose over there in the meat. You know when this photo, you know when this photo was taken? You know time? 4:35. Now you're right the first time. Damn, that'd be funny if Nate Diaz tweeted out. Shane, big old pussy. We're just pussy about shopping. Yeah, me and Shane are here. That shop's a big old crying pussy. This is a big old pussy shop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, Nate Diaz Robert.
could have instead.
He's like, Dad, I got this picture of fucking Mr. Rogers. It's me, Missy Matthews, is bad. Tams. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's right here.
Generations.
Because he left. Shop showed up 39, posted by Clint Hunter of Chip. Oh, what is that? That's a weird pic. Oh, is that Nova shit? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Secretary Barbie. Yeah, really great conversation. That's a weird picture. Oh, country. Someone said the best. That face, though. Started off Geico Caveman-ish. Very weird. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. He looks like the secrets are getting to him. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll lock me in. Something on my chest, like those rotting. See that? What'd you think? Great movie. I still, there's a plenty of movies I gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about the movies and how they went. He showed up. He showed up with a Diet Coke on skate. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke coffee. So Virginia, that's kind of just the podcast. That's what you learn. But you got a black belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Come up with that. You can you're not, but how many times have you shown up just having sex? We do. That's what he did. That's what they're referring to. So Nas and him walked in together. And like, oh, I missed it. You really got to fuck over like a meeting. It was weird as it is. Let's see what last one of the shirts have to do with Nas pulling it too. She's a market we purchased there from us. Classic story. Not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing. He's married though, so it'd be weird. Like people think that like she's like he's her dad. I'm like, the guy was your dad. She's like the guy in the orange sweatshirt that just made. Could it be me? So Dicey posted by Mitchie Slick Puppies. It's looks like David Spade. David Spade and Neil Vaughn and David Spade are like me or something, right? Their show. That seems to be the show that Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like we gotta get out. I'm just guessing. Like we gotta on our show. That's so funny. Why? I'd love to know the backstory, but it's he's like not shopping, right? Undershot must have lost his best friend. He's having his mortal enemy on with David Spade. And I think like Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, he got a big one. Yeah, it's like fucking Terminator guy goes like mad, and it's like big old pussy, and then he goes to shot, and everyone else is like, normal guy. Nobody else is but he always has it on just in case. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dan, or Khabib Time. Dana White's true thoughts on Papa. Or you're just because he's I think that's about Mitchell, right? Probably. Yeah, this about yourself right now. Oh, I just about myself on Raccoon Tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Eli, of the best movie. Yeah, that he's a rat bastard. Right. But yeah, he said he should have led with that. Yeah. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I like how you give you a shot. You say something. Talking to girls is always. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Mama used to do his Diet Coke and put on incoherent monologues posted by Clint Fandango 9. I think the pre-coherent book was talking to girls is always the hardest thing to do. So I'm talking to fucking you. I'm talking to some girl out front here. I'm fear. He put syrup and therapy in the word. Syrupy.
mentioned by Abraham.
I can't even do it. I'm sure I'm out. Do you think they really talk about therapy or the conversation later to end this conversation with like even therapy? Probably that. But what if like, okay, they were talking about breakfast and then they got into therapy. So Shop, he was like talking about syrup and then he was like, there you go, just confuse pancakes and therapy. Yeah, sounds pretty good on their baby. They were an album title. Write it down, Jim. She was like, you alright, boy? Like, I'm fine, boy. Just, I can feel like, is he a therapist? And then she was like, yeah, and then dude was therapy talk for fucking an hour. I mean, Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Like, Dio has to make gold and he has to make another something, or nothing out of something, probably every episode I try to make nothing out of something. Man, I never feel like that would be honest. You're fucking, listen, Black Belt. Never question yourself. He's also a Black Belt. All you need is a ring or an eat. You get tired drinking one of these sour gummy worm things, dude. You fucking stack that up over a bacon toast. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a rated every time? I think you should do it. Already not doing it. Alright, this is 2 inches of verb now. Posted by Gordo S. I don't think I've seen it. I'd be looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience. It's a guy there's a lot of low-level just to tutelage those younger guys and give them to tutelage those younger guys. Now, yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. Like a shirt is great. I get what he needs. I'm gonna tutelage the person who made this book. Doesn't really seem like that big a deal for a guy other than the words of wisdom. Alright. So that's not the best job. Oh, just delight. I'll probably call me every day. You know what? I am. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. We stay every day. For 45 minutes. This is posted by Icarus Lives. That's what happens next. Did we already see Party? I don't know. Okay, I'm reading, testing it. The Bible, the King James Bible. Hey, hold on. Yeah, we're reading. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm learning. Jesus, my North Star is at the Old Testament. He's getting good at the choices. I like either one. Either one makes me laugh. Damn. I had to pick one. A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus my North Star. Alright, let's see who wins. Who's the circuit there is? And that's what I mean. Well, that's probably what you're saying. I said the wrong thing, but it's Jesus my North Star. Jesus is fine. Native American, that's beautiful hair. You never see a bald Native American. That's a legit point. You know, the only time you see a bald. Since the bigger deck, yeah. You know, the only time you see a ball, if they get scalped, you feel me? You feel me? Cat's like, damn. You feel me? Please, you feel me? I've seen a lot of ball, man. You've seen a lot of something predicted again, yeah. This is our deck. Our founding fathers were like the Christopher Columbus Europeans. Because he just got them Indians too. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like there's this place, I can't remember what the name of it is. And then that story I told you about, they went to maybe it's the Yucatan. They went the colonizer went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them would they all go to the Yucatan, and the people were like, wow, what? And what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were ridiculous. I didn't even know it was Yucatan, it was something like that. Alright, so I guess the beginning is, I know what it is already. I had to deal with old school. He's in the hangover. He's not in wedding crashers, so he's going to say wedding crashers. Wedding crashers. I had to wedding crashers, but I when you're in California, that's all put up, right? By the way, we never talked about this. So, what is your favorite TVEC case in? Good question. I'll tell you what's not my favorite. That fucking inches, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, because we have them. That's all the reason. We gotta get the green food. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in this was in their studio, this green food, right? Yeah. It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job with it. I gave my kids we all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad. Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's a promoted post. Change the potato. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. You post my kind of Translated for Austin, that's crazy. What if they really leave? For sure, he put his house on sale, so it's not there for us. Everything jumps in and becomes real. Right, that's the game. This is, he doesn't even try to hide it. I have hazard. Let's see. I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt brother, his butt looks his brother. He's got butt. He's a gay brother. I know he's a husband. I don't know. Reason to hate him. You need something? You need a homophobic Brendan? For the Eagles, I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like the way safety for the Eagles. It's like he's just been like kind of you remember the first year they found us bad guy. You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. I don't think he's gay. Either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says like he's probably like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shop. But yeah, I mean it's like it's one thing to be like supportive of like a white player because there's not many white quarterbacks in your country or all that stuff. You're like, oh yeah, like the white player. Now it's like he said it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. The way Josh Denny says the N-word too. Yeah, I mean it comes off so straight. It's when you say something like like gay people and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is it supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal? I don't get it. That's we get it. Yeah. Because like a narrative, they got a good one. So, like over and safety, you have a bunch of emotional reasons here. No, but I like this guy's like, nah, man, I'm tired. Some people just you should have right now. You get drunk, fat, Mahomes' gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now there's that offensive. The Raiders only black people root for their favorite guy. No one racist and not you root for the black guy. They'll make you it's like that's his Jason Seymour. Alright, kids, let's get a little bit of hot yeah, you know, it's funny. Maybe probably too close now, as always. But what's funny to me is, even with all that, the worst thing is still his sweatshirt. It's still worse. Like, you can forgive the other stuff because he, like, I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage. But the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry vessel gadget like that? It looks like he works for like a delivery company. Yeah, the kennel pants obviously ridiculous. He's too old for that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boots over to the toes. Nice toes. Some of this band evidence to me there. Oh, wow. You know, look how pale he is. Oh my God. Hey, we going part of it's all white. Alright, same here. What's your point? Do you get that white hand with the white skin there? You'd be really offensive this podcast heard. I'm rooting for the Mexicans. Watch Carlos shut them down, you know what I'm saying? Got me. That's alright, let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing alright. Let's see this. Dicey. What's it called? Tag. You keep saying take my money, you spend a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Alright. Really, dude? There's team move, and they play squad's team move now. There's another like development in the merch sales that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh, wow. We fucked up, man. We came in way too early to think we should, didn't we? Yeah, this is insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. The Dicey shirt is $8 now. It's such poor quality that they have. Question mark over the What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it done? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it done? Sorry, not the big boy mystery hat. What's the mystery? You got a random thing like that. Okay. I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why does that part of the donut stuff? Why is it always big boys? Why is it like they're the ones who go on the podcast selling merch at 80% off? No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Yeah. Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones not very much, right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money by yes. I mean, he's just get money from clothes. Yeah, that would be interesting. What I think that he bought too much. Usually, you should be like a pre-sale, and then he just bought the shit today. That makes sense. I mean, he's a marketing. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. Probably already made 20 million. He's one of the greatest salesmen that's ever lived. Yeah, it's like 18 Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is supposed to buy Old Choi. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choi. Nuts. Fighting pin, which looks just like those on the edge. Why does it look like they're sick and smaller? Tell me what's that. It's closing in on morning comment, yeah. They had to sell the table to get a smaller one. Fighting just lead guys, so there's lead guys in the GFL draft and the GFL more generally to be a plug document. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is He drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they can drop, when they know, when you know you can drop a shamanism, that's the face you get. I already know the titles of this episode here, but British House merch is 88% off. Yes, that's it. Clip here. Tunnel says TFK read it on Tiger Belly. No, I don't think so. That's by James Frog. Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. We couldn't afford the chairs, the cameras. That a lot of money went into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's awesome. Every day I come home, there's rain energies in a 3-pack outside. I know, it's how emotional if I start talking about it, so I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that Kim and Tek your truck. Bobby Lee and Kim and Tek, there's a thing there. That's all I'll say. You know what, fuck, because I can put my IP address wherever I want. I know you're specific with that, put your IP address right here. I'm going to go on Reddit, and I'm going to go crazy. Let that to get on yours. I almost got I literally don't know what is going on. It doesn't matter to give me have we seen them before? I don't think so. I haven't. I got frames. Baton is growing on me. I always thought it was kind of funny, but that's growing. Let's see. The next clip is from Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right? Richard, which name? What is Sealy? I don't know. I think maybe the redact, Papa redact, rub off on you thinking that's not a real name. I know it's a real name. Okay. This is Sealy. Looks like some guy that just bailed on the metro. I wrote an article about this guy loving Hitler. Grab me like now. I'll be 20 minutes. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Jin did jump on you blocks. Okay, so confidence surge 86%. This one, Jin's trip to the mothership. Let's see. Going to see Time Jones' special. There's he's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog live. He vlogged from Jeff Tyler. Who vlogged first? Chin or Papa? Probably Chin. So Papa's copying Chin. Papa knew that. What the fuck does Chin? I don't think I should do that. Chin ends up doing it for him. He's like, I did a vlog, I edited. That's a sewer? Portions of my mother, and it's just gonna go fishing. The fishing pole, so fishing in a sewer? What's wrong with him? He's always drunk. Maybe that's not busy, it's a problem. Legal in Texas too. Or something. Every time I but until something happens. So hopefully me and my friends get it, but we'll see. See that? I'll see that. Tiger often comes to work the club. Make it a stage. These patrons must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of silence. Becoming mothership. Couple things before we get started. No heckling the show. Recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the loo. We made it in and Franklin, reunited with a bunch of PVK alumni, including the great Mike Catherine. I'm excited. We haven't seen special Graham Silver. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it. Me too, dude. I mean, you're excited now, but then halfway through the special, you're going to wish it was. Oh, yeah, no, when we watched it, he's on the Patreon, watch Man Class and Man Tears, whatever the other ones were. It was rough. It was hard to watch. Yeah. Something told me that Man Tits is weird. Is that what it's called?
And some go ahead
Man Mothership. He's like the last person that should be talking about how to be a man. That's the end of this shit. Yeah. I want to watch that maybe for the stream, watch the bullshit vlog. Because that seems like a small excerpt. Yeah.
It doesn't
I don't even think this is Bro Guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texas would send these back in a heartbeat.
Robert Rothschild says something so beautiful. He says, you know what? It's so easy to find and everything.
Cali girl. Not for much longer, I hope. You know what? I'm not really liking this. Like, Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. Be cool. You're fine. We get it. We get it, Texas. I'm gonna hear it though. Be no doubt about it. This is so good. You know? I think, well, what do you think they believe Texas is going to be like? I don't know. I'm just California NBA shop and Joanna, like we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like, as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Texas because it's Rogan. Daddy Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan. Yeah. You know what drives me nuts? That shot never really, he should have. Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not a Brennan Schaub show. And I think that's serious. I agree with you. That's being serious too, right? I mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So, if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try to flappers, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try to flappers, try it at Comedy Chateau. Chateau. I was at Brennan Schaub and Friends. That's the best fucking. This is like, what? It's like, is Flapper really that bad? This is not bad. Flappers. Even Brennan Schaub, that Flappers is ridiculous. I don't like that if that's really true. I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay? His cut. His split time is very small. He's like, he needs more money or whatever. I wonder, maybe I think he can get paid flat. Yeah. I think he can fight. I mean, Jimmy Gordon has a flat flappers now. He makes a lot of money. Plus, their flappers go for a week. Let's see here. The biggest scam on X Part 8. I knew we ended up 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. The curse lives again. So it happens. Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of your baby. Well, literally like us. You know, very basic, God. He's got to take a look at the cat. I feel like we have seen that. I think we were like, why would he say that? Maybe we talked about that. Yeah. I just make the shocking description. I make the shocking find after they kept broken into the research center. He said, "Drug is Papa fees under decomposing corpses in your body. We'll tell the guys that post-traumatic cancer culture, this is how it should work. Let's personally make the mistakes, go down, and then look at anything legal, absolutely fucking up. Learn from it, work on himself, this
until one person dies. They decide to jail, one side will sustain the workers entirety. Only once two guys cannot bring them out. The rule was that UK, everybody that side actually points out.
it's so funny when they start with football guys. Oh, yeah, great. But the Leah does, yeah, it's hilarious. She uses therapy, and it's probably wrong, but it feels so funny. 3 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week. Leah's so fucked up. They're like, get up here. Like half, it's like half hours. Therapy sounds like a reason people get divorced. Yeah, therapies are coming. A lot. This happens in, there's this time frame. He's a dog. That's what I think. He was not really that big. Period of time. Tom's not a human being. Like, he's a bit of a narcissist. I love him, and he's so down that I fucking love him. Now, there's this real dude, man. Yeah, Trav is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember the Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want to have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back, but you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Trav. Like, if we're in a job, they'll stick by you, but then the things he says, you don't want to say those. But then it really be 3 hours a day. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, haphazard. Papa can't stop getting scared. Haphazard posted this one. During COVID, I got this letter in the mail. It was like a real letter. Dude, I love when you write and gussy it up. What was it going like, okay, so then what he found it always in a look long. Dude, I love it. I love your face when you see it in your face. So with the letter saying that our illegal highs all this stuff. It's a scam. Some sort of like you're like some sort of violation. They're saying they redone or he's gonna come. Like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my business manager, I can't believe that he calls. He goes, yeah, it turns out we bailed that he's pyramid for the face of that. Oh, so it's real. But he got scammed by the builders. Manager said this. Yeah, I know. He's like, this group, they deal with it. They're gonna come out, they're gonna take care of everything. They come out to get mom and a son. They don't form no official tribe. Don't sleep with it. Oh, fuck, the door's back. My favorite girl. So, yeah, he's pyramid to go up to the face of the manager said this. So, Smith's manager said, yeah, he's like, man, I know this group, they deal with it, they're gonna yeah. They come, they're gonna take care of everything. I'm like, alright, cool. They come out, it's like a bomb. I hear it. Mom and the son. I'm like, no uniforms, no official travel. They're like measuring his old school credit card machine. Like measuring like that. It's over the rollers. Just some bullshit. You know, the roller, I got this quick coming up. They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, alright, I can pay him half these, here, fix it, pay him half these, cash. 3 months ago, I don't hear from him. I'm out here. So I figured that in the city, I get in the city, he come out, this guy comes out, legit LA County outfit, he goes, what's that? You got a letter from us? Yeah, I showed him, that's not from us. Do you have a phone line? He goes, no. When is the, like, you're talking to this guy. When is the moment that it reached the artist or the you're talking to the LA County guy? As soon as he pulled up legit LA County, you go, hey, you can never just go, I think I know what's going on here. But what I knew was a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and tell me, and they were just out there, they like swatch and something like bullshit. I came out like, sitting out there. Same as King. I mean, the fucking, and of course the team is involved. I mean, the business manager, he just sent it to his business manager. How does the business manager not cash? There's not a chance that he's in his value. That's what he is, the teammate, right? I thought you this for HSR here. There's no way that level to the shit, right? Or is it going to be Jay? Yeah, could be. You know, I mean, yeah, what is he at? They were 15. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, oh my God, like, the fuck you doing? They're like, oh, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we're just checking some stuff out, taking pictures. That's when the scam started, because they were going to rob you, and they were like, no, we were this city. You got 20 grand for your own wall. Yeah, that's how we're going to get bigger. Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything? Like, he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he doesn't look good. That's all I would know. It's like his teeth are getting weird.
So he brought down those. By the way, every time this happens, I always like to go. Here's the same this. It is a weird job. Fish fear that mouth. Dude, that's like a secret. So the cave itself was only around the animals that had not been supposed to be safe. Came up their own position.
Who's your business manager conversation out there? So who is it?
I say that the thing I say, make yourself a bit of an art of
conversation. I was some random Indian as well. That's one thing that the intern's giving and he's leaving. The intern's giving this sounds like exactly like
precious stones.
Because the houses were the only houses. State Farm dropped out.
But it didn't have a small roof or one flat area of an eyeball. How people kind of need an eyeball.
Usually if you have a gap in your feet, that means you're funny.
That's why in Schneebusvision does that. The cave itself had 3 floors. So the Gemara says, the cave is allowed for 4 wings to garbage. And so the floor for animals. A little of course,
Captain Solid, Joe Fitzgerald, just in case you didn't see the frame truck cover in the theater, added an extrusion. I guess so I don't know. He's always been our guy for the stuff out. I know, I'm Brent. Keep it in mind, it's Clint's bag. Alright, I'll stop talking about that. Next time, look at that. He wakes up, looks at himself in the street truck. Is that the master better? That is ridiculous. How
Why are you sending me?
baseball.
Why would you
Where's the
send
coach?
me?
Look at him.
There's so few of us.
Trashy black
That
thing.
kind of well, links all of us.
I feel like this is a piece. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a lot to know about him. Yeah, I wouldn't post this online. I mean, it's just
good.
you know, I guess it's kind of like cribs. Dude, and TV cribs, burn the shop.
That's what you want.
That's must see.
I'm a little shop.
This is drunk asshole of alcoholism most by appropriate duty 930. I think we see this on appropriate duty. I'll always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so I can always drink and love seeing a sunrise, cocktail, seeing a sunset, a cocktail. The sunrise. A sunset, a cocktail, not that straight. Not every night. I remember sunrise is coked out. The worst thing of all time. No, you go back or not even you want to sleep. You just see the fucking sun. Yeah, dude, that's the worst thing of all time. Because somebody else has trouble waking up. Your house is so can I get you something? Double Jack on the rocks. Lots of rocks. I love the moment someone says, hey, we should get a drink. And you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-dare, you know? This seems like it was Bert Kreischer's peak and then everything went downhill. Because this is a while ago. This clip. It's a hot second ago. It's a hot second ago. First kiss. You don't get that first kiss one kiss from your parents. You get the first drinks. And of course, she become mimosas. Actually, you're like, this is going to be the best day ever. You're used to it. Speech, yeah. Pretty inspirational. That should speak to dating meetings. That's personal. I don't mind that Sunday conversation show. I don't know what it is. I make no comment. I'm once again commenting on something I have no idea. Sure, it's great. Yeah. I just knee-jerk reaction. Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think you're ridiculous. I mean, what are you talking about? The next one, field guitars. You know, we haven't seen some field guitars in a there's no thing that's singing sucks. Let's see. What is this? This sucks. Look at this. Look how shitty that is. This all sucks. I don't know how people do this. That off-pitch singing thing is so it's annoying the shit out of me, but it's hilarious. Man, it's edited, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, when they make it off-pitch, I hate how it sounds when it is very. Yeah, it's funny. It's kind of good. This sucks. I don't like how many editors this too. It's like, alright, we get it. I prefer Jim singing. Yeah, I like it. Going wrong. Like that, you can't even take yourself seriously every time you say it.
Go ahead.
Oh my god. That sucks. Obviously, it was a mistake. It sucks. This whole thing sucks. It sucks. Let's think that bad. Let's see. Clear my account, open a pod, and brings posted by confidence, search 8648. Let's see. I'm gonna go find the Steve Irwin just died. I'm gonna find the citizen.
the city of Mohammed. Now remember again, you know what it says?
Still a good fucking idea. Yeah. Good idea. Tells the truth stuff you can't talk about. It's all good. You feel empathy for the like, you gotta get on them with the gear. Yeah, no doubt. Everything's even.
Notice and abetting your son-in-law.
Do with the show. Alright, condolences to the recently identified victims.
This was the offense. This is the offense. Right? He almost killed the thing. Sympathy of Billy.
Damn, it looks like they were trying to stop me from dispensing. It's like they put up a fucking. It looks like a gas. Build them up. Run the sink. This and the sink. If this statue could talk, dog. It's another day. In a lot of tenor usage. Okay, that's a visible sink right there.
Sometimes the parents, you know,
Protection.
every child is different.
The most business.
One of his kids, and he's especially worried.
It looks like he was.
Child is
He bought a house. He could visit sinks it. Probably.
that child is susceptible to other things that may be going on.
Yeah.
So it's going to
And
be
even
worried
tell
about
someone
Billy.
not to visit.
You know, worried about that was so going to go ahead and
Yeah, you say it's
the
done
right
what?
decisions.
What?
But the Akash, that Russian of God,
See, this is the last one for today. He attributes his strength to being a blue-collar car guy. I've seen that video that he posted on his Instagram. Where he basically is saying that he's stronger than the two strongest men of all time. Oh, I did see that, yeah. He's holding that barbell for a minute to make it look. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll clarify. I saw like a second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Facts. He's strong. He's stronger than the most strongest men by far. Well, that thing is that sharp. Strong man. Oh, stay going strong hands. I heard of strong hands, but I heard of. I didn't know that it was sitting next to the guy who had the strongest hand. What? But hold on. What? Didn't you beat Thor and what's his name? Didn't you beat Thor and the current strongest man in the world? You hold 345 pounds. Older than both of them? You got the strongest hands in the world. I've been sitting next to the strongest hands in the world. You have another know that we grapple? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you're Rothschilds behind the camera. Why did you choke me? The whole time, your fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as your palms, but your palms are literal. You got big old palm palms there. But your hands aren't giant. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's good about living with Austin? Is that we are further from. That's true. Yeah, he can't strike his senses. The final gets his vengeance. Yeah. Who knows? He might have like one last night out here. It's fucking goes for it. I'll tell you, that's a decent meeting guy. Oh, yeah, wow, so my DNA. No conversation, just straight to violence. And like I've shaken a lot of pro football players' hands, big hands, your big hands. Yeah. Florida's big hands, so I figured he may be the closest. Let's watch this for a second. This is crazy.
Swallow the treasure.
Hell yeah. 62, they must have been like, what? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, wow, almost a lot lighter. But it's different. You're 100 pounds lighter, and you don't train like that at all. And you're 10 years older. So, no, Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're bad, man. I know you're stronger than you. Bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can do combine numbers right now. Combine numbers. Yeah, I got that from players. Have you ever been pressed? Yeah. Really? I'm sure you can do 25, 30 times. Yeah, like that. I'm not destroying most of the time, but yeah, because yeah, so, 6'3", 6'4", aggression. Anything other than that's like, dude, yeah, sorry, you're not really yeah, obviously, outside strength-wise, yeah, strength is a little more, yeah. That's just cool. Well, I've never seen you. It's not so long. I mean, whatever, I'm a bit of a power through myself. Maybe as much as this clip and ship resistant. Oh, yeah, he's on the escape. Well, I big old hand. I remember you did strict. I did them. I did 30 pull-ups, and then you put something out. This is kind of where your wrist is in your hands. I do this sometimes. You know? When it's cold out, to keep your hands warm. It is a little cold in here. It's nippy. Go for it, dude. My hands are fine. I'm good. But you have to stop yourself out, you know. 30 pull-ups, strict. And that's a lot of weight. So, you know, but it's not big. It's like they need something interesting. Right? Like if he really is the world's strongest man, he never trains, but he's better than those two guys. You'd think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation. If it's just like kind of like yeah, he's just like well, these guys me up right now. I'm gonna just sit back while this is, you know, what needs to be said. It's contractually part of the show that like, alright, last 3 minutes you're bragging about something that I did this week. Yeah. Every episode. Great for the particle too, but with the strength stuff, it's like you want to play sports, all that shit, and then also jiu-jitsu. The jiu-jitsu really get your hand grip. Strength, yeah, but then also I'm strong, but then also with a lot of it like endurance on the car. I couldn't do the mechanic hands are strong, and I'm always turning, and you're constantly like this, like you couldn't do the gas. It's like for long periods of time, and you know what I mean? The endurance. I'm gonna tell you how I start. I love some batteries and track pads, and take them out, and then explode it. And it's like, you can't even get the thing open. I should get that to shoot them. Yeah. Those are hands. Yeah, that's a team. Yeah, team. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for this week, dude. See you next week.
It's not going to fix him. There's no overcome for him. There's no future for him. And there's no continuation. I've already said, like I said, I eat sober, I eat shogel, I eat sober.
It matters for we understand that one of many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping at night. Our sleep experts have the arrival know how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Tip up to $700, plus get free adjustable base with select mattresses. You deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. Makes sleep easy. Restrictions apply. Website for details.
I eat sober $7. Who's the one who goes ahead and who's the one who goes ahead and serving floating power. The Russian floating power. So by the way, there's a couple of things that the teachers are doing. Rashes on the left hand column. Third one down on top. Push that. You see that? The Mika Capoeira Bahadir. And these ones that are down on the sheet of paper with the belly becoming low. There's a piece of the that's this reference. But essentially, you don't have power happening for just a while. You got it happening. Person goes into whoever the agent was. There's a general practitioner. There's a general practitioner. The heads are the heads outside very slow. Hands in the city.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon this week. We watched our Fierce new special, stand special, America's Sweetheart. Yeah, it's gone then. You know, I won't give away what we thought it to do. But I will say this, there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Yes, everybody knows that. Never heard of it. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on Wednesdays. Yeah. But that's not why they're here. No, dude, not a chance. And also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick and say it was delicious. That's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Ladies and gentlemen, why is your brain not working sometimes? My brain doesn't work. Alright, let's go ahead. I like the one we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Oh shit, scrolling down through fucking remix. It's the remix of Jackson. My brain doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a thing to say it's different. I said it's the remix. Like R. Kelly. Man, you are very scathing right now. You're not unscathed. I've never left the show unscathed. I've always been scathed. Let's see, this person's a scathed guy. I've always been a scathed guy. Who goes by H-Man Calm? What is that? I don't know why that made me laugh. But it did. Each account is less than 50. I'm gonna let you go ahead and read about this. You want me to read them? Yeah. Okay, so keep in mind, these are new accounts. Loves hot cheese. Your videos are always high quality, in depth, with fun. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis, high heel, smiley face, mountain. Sophia Green, post a shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her username. Also very hot, right? What is this? Your videos are always so profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughing face, yo, emoji, devil maps. You know, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm listening. You don't even have to, right? These are kids to us, right? Your channel is a real oasis in the world. YouTube. Keep on making me happy with your work. The snowboarder is funny, man. That's really funny. Are they all either laying down or in a I don't know. All these profile pics. Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content. That makes a fucking window. Is that a window or there's a mirror, a window, a hot dog, and a bell? Or maybe just standard something you might put in the message. Also a comment. Which I've never raised these anyways. Yeah. He's like, why would I want to read all hot chicks trying to get at me? He just responds with a gimme. Embrace it. We've been talking about we're already upset with how much we're not getting. You know what I mean? No. I'm okay with it. Oh, really? I think I would like more inspiring. Like, I feel like we inspire people. So it's weird that people don't comment back. Yeah, you're right. We're just, I mean, I wish we were as good as TFAK. They get these kind of comments. Another thing is, only one of them, I was going to say, only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophia is a real comment, but it's not definitely. No, it's not. No chance. All right, let's see the next one here. That's an ad. This was supposed to bring the Bam Bam. Who couldn't make it? Had to take the chunks to sugar practice. Oh, man. I don't think that's what I saw the video falling over or whatever. So the Paul brothers, Woody Grinchcliffe, Joe Togan, obviously going through some shit, and then guy in the back. Do we know guy in the back? Yes. Who's guy in the back? That's a beanie guy without the beanie. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. They invited Jamal on that fucking stop on, dude. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep for sure. He's tired from all the fame. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure Bubba would have been there. I bet he's happy for them, right? Yeah. He's probably, like, so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He does YouTube. Yeah. This one's called, Bubba posted by Red Warning. Anti-hero podcast. This just saw Brennan Shaw blindly defend Tim Kennedy hunting. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from Brendan. Thank God. Yep. Yep. Anti-hero podcast says those brave dudes. They're fun. Yeah, they're funnier than him too. They more of a man, like serve the country and better at comedy too. Yep. Sucks to be Brendan, dude. They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the anti-hero podcast. His dog's name is Tom. He's so bad at podcasting. If I like pull him out of it, like if I stop him from podcasting, I'd be like, dude, like, it would be like saving. Stopping Brennan from doing his podcast would be like saving some. What else? I mean, I would argue that he's good at podcasting. Relative to what else he's good at. You know what I mean? Like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were like a both waves thing. Because he's like, we're also very good because we love it. Yeah, which I also is. But here's the thing, I wouldn't go that way because have you tried listening to him on the fire? It is like torture. Really. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever you're trying to be ironic or something. Yeah, no, it's non-listenable. That's why I think the shifts for their service, you know, that's like, it's like any other hourly job. You're working up your chains and there's its ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the funny clips you make. The downs are like, I can't believe I fucking have to listen to this shit sometimes. And then even the only episode I ever watched really from beginning to end is the Glassman episode, and I hate that you're convinced. I fucking hated it so much. I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate Glassman. But we stopped doing the show. Yeah, we stopped, you know, he's funny now, so that changed. Let's see here. The next one is posted by MR Eisenman. 1 second, I'm gonna pause this. What the hell? What is happening? Mama shows fear in his days when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interview. Oh, let's see. Now, the internet loves this guy. As much as he does a mechanic, Brennan Shaw's on the stream. I never thought the Brennan Shaw got the That's the guy that did every part. Oh, that's right. They sub on YouTube. Thank you, Emma. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys. Oh, that guy. Thanks so much. The internet loves this guy. Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but cats. That's not really good.
That's what it means also that I can't. I'm
not the NFL. Man, they're douching him a lot, and that's awesome. In 33 seconds. There's some good douches going on. This is that face. When you say not the NFL, he's now I know why he has to have 4 nicotine pouches in his mouth. He don't fuck anyone up. He does look very big. Like, this looks like they kill this guy, kind of. Yeah, it says King on his shirt. I mean, this guy's hair. I have bad hair. Yeah, this guy. I wish I could have any. He would take that. Yeah, he would take that. Yeah, I would. It does kind of look like a poop. It's pooping and spreading it. A turd with the tail. But listen, his hair is better than that guy's hair. That guy's the worst. That guy does have the worst hair out of the 3. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, something's going on here. I like his confidence. Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, they talk about him on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta go fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about Chubb. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like, he's not gonna do shit. Yeah, dude. I want Chubb. I like it.
Remember how you
I
started
mean, I love that. Thank you.
So remember his property drive, he essentially
Sounds elaborate for you a little bit, I think.
and yet, what are we doing?
Let's see. Let's get that
All about
face real
starting
quick.
getting into some interesting, again,
This guy please right away, too. Yeah, okay, well, I got it. So,
focus on the next city. That's
alright. Howdy.
life is one of those same way that we got biographies of people because they're colorless. And then there's something else that is like, oh, it's big drop in the states that are done all of the videos. So the market like this. I'm going to jump on don't got this whole life that I'm going to have about the national show. And that's probably the things that
Brennan is a guy. He really is that guy for too much. There's some truth to that. I'm being serious right now because he has a podcast, and he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer coach. He's not the baseball. He's on the ground. Okay, but he's teaching. He's got a company. That's all he wants. He's got a company. He's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay, he's not going there and being silent, really saying some stuff. This is why Brandon's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He's the company. He took the company from the coach. The coach's stuff is on the floor. And stuff side. I was like, well, Brandon must be bad. That's how he knows. But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Bob volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, he groups on everything, so maybe that's not true. But just face value, seems like he completely ignored all the mean things from a brainer. I gotta help out. That's not bad. Yeah. This is good, Brendan. Yeah, maybe. I like it. It could use bigger chairs. That's what I like. Big red chairs, that's a negative. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them, dude. All my man balls. We made some jokes. It was all jokes. And that guy's gonna beat you up. Bobby and Bill choked the shit out of both of us at once. One guy was disbelievable. No, the guy that right does look like, yeah, he could be a I'm not sure about the other guy. I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. I don't feel confident talking shit. Other than that, you'll fucking rip my dick off. This is Buzz My Confidence, Search 8648. The comedy tour poster years. We never know what we have till it's good. That matters. Yeah, he wanted us. More than he told the guy what he wanted, and the guys looked at his pictures and so the alien thing, Ross was on the message, right? My alien from Arizona. Yeah, they tried that. And then it's like, out of both specials, you've never been to the I don't think I've ever heard of him. Well, yeah, that's what his, what he thinks of that. That's like another, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can think about or consider really. I just said the same thing. No one will ever forget this one. Yeah, this was so good. Just okay, I was like, what is that noise? It's not irritants. They're so fucking loud. They're pretty annoying. You can't get rid of them. Invasive species, just like homeless cats. This is, by the way, it does have like an AI art feel to it, but I feel like the only part you would have to mess with is the face to put Brendan in. I know the person that does socials for that clip. Oh, really? Yeah. Cam Comedy Club. Wow. It just, it's funny. That's just funny that that's they had to post this. Tiger thing. The caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, if you go back one tiger thing, you saw this, right? Bigfoot drinks tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it. Not well, I'm even sure it would be. Brendan Schaub, did you have fun 2023 tour? Hilarious. Did you have fun? Wow, self-esteem, Brendan? Talking about it, he just rips. He doesn't have his own style. Yeah, another example of like Beast, cool guy, getting whatever. He's trying to get the full set podcast crowd to come out and see him. It's just too much, too. Like the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean? Don't smile, okay? Like bite your lip, kind of. Very cool. You have 7 watches. Look at that rock.
Bring it on. Exact quote, which was the last factory. Like, test me. I'm ready for it. Okay, I got it. It makes total sense.
Yeah, remember when he was doing that? Oh, you must have forgot. 2023. Like, I remember him talking. Yeah, he was like, I'm a big Covina. And people were asking me, Brendan Schaub, Mr. Trash Panda, like trash man. Should we look up what Trash Panda is on Urban Dictionary? You're right. We know what it is, Chin. Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Panda that are recent. Yeah, right. Like what does it signify? Apparently, like elites doing things to people that aren't of age, and then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes don't look good. The elites get panda eyes or the kids get panda eyes? Let's see here. European Tour 2023. Oh yeah, Brendan Schaub. Who the fuck is that guy? Irish tour, I think it is. Dude, at least go once and then maybe, what do you think it was like in the, you know how we did like the situation before, for Brendan Schaub's whole team, they're like, they see like just homeless cats growing throughout the UK, and like, we have to cancel the tour. And you give a reason, Brendan's like, no. It's like they have that thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and they put the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw a man, they're like, there's no tickets. I feel like tickets first. Yeah. Too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple of those guys doing the cat crack dance outside. Being like, I can't wait to fuck up that show. And it's just like so much of that's fun. It'd be fun. Brendan Schaub is so bad, but he did it. Smooth tensions in Northern Ireland. Catholics and the Protestants are like, he's smoking pot. He's smoking pot. It's hilarious. That show's not coming anymore. But then it's back, man. You fucking scumbag, pig, puss. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they call it. Skink Fest. He did that one right, yeah.
Buy anything else. A good friend. It is
Did it skip one? Did you see that? It skipped one? Yeah, okay. Whoa, he just drove by real fast right there. Stay in your lane. You should have done that. He was really in stand-up. He's always kind of been a stand-up guy. Yeah. Ever since a kid, he wanted to be a stand-up comedian. Yeah, that's crazy. Stop. That's why, yeah, dude, he's one of the best who's ever done it. There's only 250.
This is incredible. So the way it works.
That's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This looks very Laugh Factory-ish. Yeah. He's like spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's a half-scene kind of there. New faces. Yeah, it's like a new face. The more so you're supposed to be other two. No, sure. Academy. Keep on trucking. fucking tour. I remember that one. This is towards the end. This is when he got into drugs. No, he's been in drugs. It is funny to have something that's called Keep on Trucking. These names are just kind of sad. Did you have fun? Trash Panda, Stay in Your Lane, Stay in Your Lane. These are like all warnings to stop. Why am I doing that? Next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on? Great, one guy. Great. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Fired as a coach from a football team. Fire alarm. Relapsed. Let's hear. Sorry. Oh, reschedule. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Jesus. These names are amazing. The trash can of 2022 for them. Oh, you think? Stupid. That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories. Milwaukee. Let's see here. This is posted haphazard jealousy. My name is Papa. You don't have hazard because you're always the good ones. Look at that heat. One of these hats. I need a haphazard quick. I think this is an inauguration episode. No. I mean, they have American flag. Cowboy hat face at waist. This is Abraham Lincoln top hat. Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam. Alright, dudes. Listen. Live is our purpose. That grave is Susan.
Pretty good seats, Brian.
I had some pictures of Joseph Logan seats.
Oh, that heck. I saw your seats and I went, okay.
I brought my nephew. Loves such as he loves such. I mean, I should be. I know I've been crazy. It would have been so high. Yeah, high is what you want. Guy got cheated. It said, on the job site, whatever, it was minus 2200. So that's what you get. Yeah. It's like, fuck, bank that really good. That one. You can't give Brian anything, man. Can't let him have anything. Probably Brian didn't get to choose which hat either. Yeah, just so bad looking. He's like that, like he's like a bitch. Like Brian's just like what I want. What I tell you to do. Yeah, what a stupid hat in the corner. Like that's his face. Like, by the way, the bike you went to sucked. Brian tries to make a suggestion and John's like, you old bitch. I don't talk about those fights, they fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Jay? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so amazing. You're amazing. You're so good in Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. And this, that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. This fucking monster goon is controlling my life. He is kind of like cookies, right? He's like, ready to keep some fucking shit. Yeah, he's being cookies in front of our eyes. Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing height boosters here. You think it bothers him or not that he's so short? I think so because he doesn't address it at all. He knows it's going on. He clearly tries to make himself look taller. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. Like, he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small teeth, graves? Big sorry about that. Now you're talking about Gary. We're both very hairy. You're talking about your haircut. No, I'm busting my shirt about that, right? So, yeah, I mean, we are. We're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Yeah. Probably, but I just said that. I don't know why I said he's very rich. He's 6'6". He's one of the most exciting built podcasts to do, right? And he's still, not secure enough to just like, he worries about his parents more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul Bowser video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a recent apology type video? But remember the suicide? first apology video where he was like, I made it. I don't know what's up. Okay, it's good. Yeah, watch it later. Okay, yeah, I can check it out. It was an apology video for not talking about his head. Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. J. Let's see here. This one's posted by Vivid Humor 3752. Okay, but seriously, what happened to her face? I remember this one from before, I feel like. Or is it you? Oh, so her face is different now. This is her as younger. I don't know. Let's get okay, this is.
When I had this conversation.
Okay. I want to hear about this. You want me to read this?
Let's see.
You read the title, right? Okay, yeah. I heard, yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posts Annie Letterman bombs at her Annie and Friends show at the comedy store. Went to the comedy store Tuesday night because it's on Annie and Friends. Show was probably interesting, bummer. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never heard her stand up and figure she was successful since she runs that cookie circle. Cookie. Tell you the room was selling roses, and there's an understatement. She kept going to her stool to her nose, and when she did that, it was 10:56 the sound. Trying to do crowd work, but we weren't giving her anything right. For someone who points fingers at people, he should make sure her hands are clean. This episode of that service said she sucked all the energy out of the room, made the show kill. My friend and I couldn't believe how terrible she was, especially considering it was her show with the lady. I'll go ahead and say, no, she's still breathing until the guy just breathe your breath and let her walk to my truck. I tell you one word again, pedestrian. Right, 100 million. Alright, there, I'm so glad you can be the whole time. You know what, I should go ahead and tell them about it. Fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this, because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. That's the real, yeah, I was gonna go to a character. No, I'm not gonna do it. And I know, like, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny, it's good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it, I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I've seen her be very funny. So she's, this is what can do. Yeah. And there's like 50 negative to it. And who are you to insult a modern day philosopher? Okay? Hey, buddy, you're a fucking homeless cat. Your profile picture even knows if it's there. It sucks that Fire the Kid subreddit's allowed you bots to post on here now, dude. Or, where did you write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking bitch. You wrote those. I'm ready. It's now 249. What does that mean? Like 250. Impression of me? I don't appreciate it. Nobody started that. They build those up. It's when Joe goes down. Yeah, so they just go to town. But no, I'm not trying to see a comic bomb. Would you rather see a comic bomb or do good? Well, here, I mean, listen, I do good, but like you're saying, Andrew Santino, like his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you floss me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great stand-ups, but saying of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard anyone say. I've not heard a single person ever say, that's not Santino, of course he was good. It's just doesn't, that's not a thing. So you're probably the most, yes, I agree there. Kobe more than pathetic. Santino's comedy for me. Yeah. Is it podcasts? Yeah, no, I actually agree with you. He's very good on TV shows. When he's talking to people, but his stand-up is not for me. Not everybody. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we should review one of the Patreons. I can understand what he's saying. Yeah. I've seen him perform at the comedy store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it. I was just like, something. Exactly. Yeah. But he is very funny on some of the podcasts he does. Let's see the next one. Plus my Boxinator. Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a Doodle guy. was
didn't
happening.
want to
Let's see
say
here.
that the servant, the master.
Sunday plus travel ball plus new
I
pup.
was like,
He's posted like a white teenager, like a white female teenager.
I would
Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
that guy.
I will say he's not doing paranoid like you got mental issues, you know, on Instagram. But I'll just paragraph at the end, like, in summary, it was a great trip. Very fatigued too. He wants to be like an influencer or whatever. I don't know what the second post is or why. His friends, maybe? Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like what those kind of people. Did he get tagged in that? Oh, like Brandon. He paid well in it. Okay, so a lot of people is following him, the one person they post things. Dark Horse is back from SEMA. Bob's named Dark Horse. Congrats, my man. Oh! He's the guy in the winner of the Mustang. Wait, so let's go back. Wait. So, family. Oh, so the dog is the connector. Dude, I feel like I'm the fucking detective right now, dude. Wait a minute, did he say you get the truck if you give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna shit for you. Not the re-show. I like this mystery, dude. This not being mystery to somebody who's had sleep. But I am having trouble with this. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion though. You fucking like for the car. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Damn, everyone else just got murky. Followed by Brendan Chop right there. And there's Holy Wild Doodles follows Brendan Chop follows Joanna follows the winners of the car. Maybe they work together and Wild Doodles bought the car. I don't know. It was a car truck, not a car, Mustang. Right? Right. And all of a sudden, the dog is back. I think that's what they're trying to say. And I mean, there's something fishy going on. That is wild. If we're getting it totally off base, please tell them. But like the episode not making up the whole thing ridiculous. Dude, his closet must have a lot of clothes in it, man. Yeah. He must have like a bunch of, because so many shoes. They all have things like blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt, and also the laces. They have a hole in the closet. Dude. I didn't notice that. That's ridiculous shit, dude. Fuck that. I got 8 feet though. Big dicks are for that. How does he fit in this thing? Yeah, how does he fit in this Wow, that's crazy, dude. They fucking, they're faking drug giveaways, dude. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence we can take him to. Oh, you must have forgot. These motherfuckers must have forgot. Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from propping up the uncles to erasing them all together. That's a clear prop of the uncles right there. Yeah, times you want to be, show yourself. Hide your family. There you try. She never usually, she hates them. But it's, the day's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a prom. Okay, so she's posting pictures of it. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a video. Jackson Calder posted this one. Tag for mention. So, someone's saying, man, on the internet, what do you expect? Dude, fuck Brendan Chop. I was commenting, he's gonna Brendan Chop. Great. Oh, yeah. fucking live. I'm like, this is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you later and I'm like, remember that one time? What happens next? And they're like, dude, can't wait for the next one. I'm like, let's see. It's like, what is, and then the guy, I don't know, is Jason Gordon. No, no way. Jason Gordon. Well, let's be honest. I'll leave a little bit of that CTE on now. Jason Gordon. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon. That name is funny because I've heard it in stand-up before. Like that guy, that red-haired comedian, Matt something. He would go like impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt. He goes, Joseph Gordon-Levitt! Joseph Gordon-Levitt! It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like, tell me your prayers got those up. Tell me your prayers got those up. Oh, yeah. Get over it, dude. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Facts. That's facts. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon-Levitt! Person, Levitt, Jason Gordon-Levitt, Jason Gordon-Levitt, Jason in there. I'm so tired. I mean, he says her names. Jason Levitt! Jordan Jason Levitt. I'm talking about Joseph. For me, I'm God damn, twice. Amazing if there's a third time. Do you think he knows he's almost he's like, fuck, it's like an NBA player, like they're about to be unchecked, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, that says probably is, I'm going to say that's a GMT. He's had 6 GMTs here. When you made the shot, I decided to run with sleep. I decided to shred the rocks from rubber in the sand. In the sand. What was I guess takes away the explosion. Yeah, pretty redacted. Because it takes away the explosion. My ankles and my... I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to say anything. Right. Shit, dude. Hey, you're only going back on the road. Canary in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a name for a book. Yeah, try to read them. Like, I'm excited to say something's sparks. I mean, you're only going back on the road. We're the canaries in the tunnel. I hope it'll get to the show. TV. Shout out to Hicker's Lives. You moved up off it, man. This was something that could be. Could be a time. There's a shop in your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the MMA laws because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn. So, you just got a haircut. Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing you had growing up. No, I was going to get it. Could you chill, please? I would never leave her. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, it's like a Cowboys and Indians movie. It's been happening recently. I'm a little boy. That's okay. I think that he should go no facial hair. Have you ever seen jump with no facial hair? Yeah, we have. I just think it'll be let's see what else we got here. Max Powerbike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas. It really does look like he's your Uncle B there. It's a big horse. How does he feel? Plenty do you take that here, Jim?
By the way, why did you not
Let's see here. Definitely have social media right now. Any facelift.
That someone was ready to worship idolatry at an immense
Maybe it's just the nation.
David thought
I have no idea.
yes, Jeff, shut up. And David Hashem.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say, you know, like, we can start, like, Facebook. Right. But, you know, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest, you look different. First of all, right here's pulled back. Looks like her husband. Well, she's a goddamn rattlesnake. So, yeah, like, right now. Like, all I see right is a woman, beautiful woman that needs to take her time with me. Yeah, if I'm being honest.
Because
She looks like her mom just got together with keto. I mean, this woman, dude, I'm not speaking. These other guys, no chance.
that was David
Okay, let's see here. Go pet search 8648. What's this one? Golden shower, officially getting rock bottom. That's interesting. Let's see.
So the first thing he says,
Did someone take a Stephen comment? It's really bad. It's my pregnant. That's why the door's open. I mean, dude, now you know the woman's hungry. Dear God, it's bad. You know, we need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table. What happened is, that's unforgivable. I thought maybe. Yeah, that's not funny. I love how my friend is laughing. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that we'll see how long it goes. You know, when we really go on. It's just came out like, oh man, there ain't no way around this. My whole COVID restarted. Yeah, that's I-95 mask out where the fuck is going. So you know,
tremendous story. I had I told the point that just to understand. We needed to eat block of the Gemara, right? I told the point that we did do a block.
I-95,
because the last dot of the last
yeah, is it?
it's only one side.
That's not even here. That's Florida. Is it? Okay.
Tremendous.
It is. Okay, good. Yeah, because that sounds like back home to me. I've never been a highway guy, but I'm not being honest. I keep saying being honest. I don't know how to do them. You know them well. Yeah, you're always telling me. This is a conversation we have. You're like, how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go to 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I've driven to the 95 from here. Okay. Ain't no way around this, boys. COVID restarted. Yeah.
All right, let's say so beautiful. You might think all of our partners our annual we're dedicating all the summer Rothschild this year as a push of the self-troubles to Am Yisrael. Our first sponsors for the month of Nisan have already the Torah Pod Holiday. The celebration of Nisan's birthdays of his wife and his granddaughter are not only Torah sponsors of the schools of Simchas for all of our children. For this month of Gula Shlema for Klal Yisrael. And Avram machine becoming the memory of Avram's mother, Sarah, Brian, Joshua, Heschel, we can bring sponsors for NCAP policy, great of the Archbishop of Paul's father, small then Zachariah, the grandmother, Cyril, Bas, and Rabbi Dov, Yochel, inherits our coming for all of the Shamas Latin Aliyah, families in the Chama, all those who are forced to travel to the police, all of our soldiers to be successful, the whole last day of the day. Goes with that, so let us do a lot to favor, really a lot. Big factor still shining, 107, we are picking up on 106, of the days. And we are picking up, we are picking up, Only my body, very close to me. I don't know if I'm on the break. So my body is like this. Two little buckets in the break, the buckets in the right. In general, don't spend time actually negative things about your side. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying in general? What Chazal was saying is it's not a healthy exercise to try to find fault in people, even in bad people. Just not a good thing. Except for this rule is Villa. Why? There's half as big as the more negative find it out, go ahead and adoption. Now, the difference over here is that Villa itself is so much text to support this right now. There's so many other supporting stories to support this negative approach. So it's fascinating. So Villa, you can as much negativity as you want, but the other is shy. Don't go ahead and spend too much time, espousing or don't negative traits not as the exercise. Not a good use of time to find the fault in the city. So now we're going to focus a little bit on going. Remember, again, Doig has go. We've spoken about it extensively, but now we're going to get into Doig wasn't advising the Doig's nature of theft, for which he is essentially lost his own elbow, and for which he really is, in this list of negative personalities. Remember, on the run from Shaul. Goes ahead and he seeks shelter in the city of No One. Now again, No has no idea what is going on between David and Shaul. Most of the people don't know what's happening between David and Shaul. David comes to know, and he goes ahead and he asks two things, food and weaponry. Job was a city of Bahari. Now remember again, once and everything circle back, Gemara says, false Jonah's son, for not going ahead and giving him food and sending him away. So he comes to know the answers for food and weaponry. No gives it to him. And he tells them, I'm on a secret mission from the king, from Shaul. Go gives it to him, of course, right? Understand that himself, and then what ends up happening, is Doeg tells no, by the way, Doeg tells Shaul, Doeg is waiting and standing right? Shaul wipes out the entire city of Doeg. One person escapes, and he goes there and he wipes out the city of Doeg. This was the event. This is the event that we do. It's like still the fate of Shaul, still the fate of Doeg. All this happening. And again, Doeg was doing this really, it was to cement his own kingdom on the growth of his house. Now that's Doeg. So this is Doeg, Doeg. So which one do I say? I'm going to be off. So I'm going to say the front of the Doeg. So we have to correct how so in the beginning, before Doeg did what he did, worried a lot about Doeg. Sometimes the parents every child is different. Sometimes the parent looks at one of his kids and he's especially worried about one of his children. Like that child is maybe more susceptible to other influences. That's the other things that may be going on. So he's worried about Doeg. He always worried about Doeg. That was Doeg going to go ahead and make the wrong life decisions. And that's Lashon of God, but Doeg. But after, unfortunately, again, Doeg kind of left the fold and really did some really terrible things. Look what he has done. I'm going to be right to say, what are you doing? Aren't you strong in Torah? As Doeg was seen, he was true. What does it matter if you Doeg? You're better than this. You can do better than this. Aren't you strong in Torah? Right? What benefit will you have from all of this negative behavior? No chesed tell nothing about Zion. Have I not shown you favor? Do I not really give you favor? The Bible says it's tremendous wisdom. Almost as if the Torah was kiviyachol pain by what Doeg is going to have. You have Torah, you have meaning, anything and everything you want your life to have. Why in this picture? Hashem said to get off the section. Prohibition of bloodshed. To interpret those sections. Doeg was a big time cough. Sections in Torah, knowing that your life is not in all areas of our lives that are not exactly accordance with Torah. When we go ahead and get to those sections in Torah, how exactly do we do that, right? How exactly do we evaluate our real life? Not knowing that our lives are not exactly the same. What do you think that? I love stuff on the reference. Going to Torah was only from the lips outward. In other words, what was going on in this? What was going on? This one wasn't the truth. It was people feared that all these something. And they mocked him. They mocked him. He wants to show many of the stuff. They'll follow us by accident. This is swallow the center and then bother the well. The big growth of the shadow kill. $700
to make 7 messages.
You almost know it. You almost know it.
Fucking do it for 25. There will be camping. Like if anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos. My fucking girlfriend would be like, dinner. I'm like, I need to do 20 more cameos.
So, here's the problem.
You can wait. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos.
So now,
Maybe I'll do cameos. Shut up.
Then I can go ahead.
I would do cameos for $5.
Says,
if I needed to,
just take
5
this
is.
which of us, by the way, so
in a tough spot, sure. Real tough.
Let's say it's no, he was a murderer.
I'm the charge like 5.
Rather
just fucking talk to him.
He had the emotional that says Torah so powerful.
I just want to say happy birthday to Corey.
Text me,
To all those big fans. Fucking Dean and Chaz, goodbye.
Make you forget his Torah. Just make it protect us. It's overwhelming. Don't use the right to say, how you constantly on the records wrong to David. Please going what all of us. The Quran says it's crazy that Hashem has obligations with David and Allah. Hashem says to David, let going come into the world to God. Right? Let allow. But Hashem is asking God and Allah to allow going to enter into all of us. I'm going to run up. Gam I kiss Holonesses. I'm going to say, forever. I can see it. Yak the Chol, Yak Chol, may I say this? I'm going to run for David. Shmai to be Midrashah, Mishmei, David, okay.
It's crazy that he can just like,
at least let it be.
there's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's purpose, and has like this much. Why does he do it? That's what I question. Why? What's the motivation?
No, Lehavi lives in India, let him at least have offspring who are Rabbi Rothschild.
He just can't stop stealing.
Says
Getting so original with like English, not
from the earth forever.
Like,
in other words, we'll say
he messes things up ways that people have not messed up before.
righteous anyway.
Only in that area that it doesn't believe that in the English language he's like what's his
What was
face?
the problem?
He's like that's
No, he
super
didn't
left
do it.
wing.
No, he didn't. So
Like,
again,
he's not gonna
we'll say,
that
and
guy.
almost we're going to see with this today's
Chops.
studio.
No, that was ignored. You did. I did.
Like almost any
Brennan and Chomsky very soon.
we worked out
Something
as long as I'm willing to
No,
engage
Chomsky
the
shit on
process.
second.
If I own my heart,
That's magnetic.
I'm willing to accept
It makes you think
responsibility.
like, did Shakespeare
If I'm
mean to make
unwilling
all
to
those
go ahead and
words?
take it,
Or
that's
was he
my
just like
job.
that job? That's
Then nothing can get the tragedy of Doeg
Billy
is
Shakespeare,
only in what
Noam
he did.
Chomsky,
The tragedy
Brennan
is
Chomsky.
compounded by his unwillingness to do the real personalistic work.
Let's see here. Promotion. They go, no, what if?
There's no future for him.
Here's 16 photos of me.
Right, that's it. I ate sofer, I ate shokel, I ate sofer, so let's say something we translate, we need where is the scribe, where is the measurer, where is the count tower? What does this mean? So the Gemara says, I ate sofer, but also Shemitah. It's all a reference to Doeg. What happened to the one who counts all of the letters of the Torah? I ate shokel, shokel. Where's the one? Possibility again, way. All of the leaders and syndromes are referencing Doeg's exceptional scholarship. We saw for something covered. Who are those that have hands? Who is one of those that counts the towers? What is that? So far, Shlosh Minos Halachos Psukos B'Mikdah HaTorah. Doeg knew 300 halachos concerning floating tower. What's the floating tower? So by the way, there's interpretation. Rashi's on the left next to third button down to the top. Push down. See that? Mikdah HaPolech Ba'avir and Nicholas Ba'aretz Ha'aretz. So this is an interesting halacha. We've actually just referenced that essentially, don't ask how it happens, but just person goes into whoever position. There's a general rabbinic prohibition, or there's a general rabbinic law that Eretz Ha'amin, land outside of Eretz Yisrael, has the rabbinic law. So again, generally, held, if you're in a structure, that can go ahead and what happens if the big belt is floating? Like theoretical question, but with that, what do you think of that? Like, associated with that particular unique shayla, that was the precision of his knowledge. So, Rabbi said, no, in fact, Doeg and Achitophel, right? Well, again, unfortunately, both made terribly wrong decisions. Doeg and Achitophel, 400 questions in the sugya of the floating tower. So the Gemara says, they weren't like, not one of them was as long as they asked such good questions. No one was supposed to watch this. Rabbi said, ask questions. This is a profound idea. So essentially, what Rabbi was saying like this. But they ask questions. But what would be even better is to do what? Get answers. So what's I think he said, this is I don't like this line. I think this is a tremendous line. I'm going to have Musa, really, body, is this ask questions about things like this. Like this social questions. Questions are very nice. Feel free to ask them as long as they don't paralyze. A lot of times we ask questions and people will get the Rabbi says successful of doing the right is not found in the question. Like, asking a question if you're doing the right is found in faith. Doing the right is found in growth. Doing the right is the ability to not get answers, but still find the ability to go ahead and the guy who asks the simple question, that's not what this is. Elvis says two things. The person who asks the question answers with being stolen. The person who doesn't understand the questions instead realizes and launches his energy to self-fulfilling. What is I do? You say something you don't. This is great. You say something you don't. It is secret. So here's what I do. First, it is secret. Like the bubble is first. Bubbles, all of those, like football, badminton, those type of things. So the Anon, Hamasina, like, so that is what's comparing himself, like his strength, the other people, right? So that you look at, like, pretty much everyone is proficient in one area. Specifically, again, so I would say by us, the Anon, Hamasina, we learn the opposite. They also opposite is the halachos, a lot of halachos to do in Torah. So Rav is pointing out that in his time, he had much greater proficiency in Torah. But he was saying that this is damages. Not only have the proficiency in damages, we also have it again in some other areas. Yes, if you have a lucky that you have if you have a lucky that you have I'm going to see if you come from the cafe. something to
Yeah,
eat.
yeah, right.
If you have a vegetable
Anyways, that's not what you're here though, right? You guys are here with start the timer, play the check clip. Alrighty. Well, today we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna just scroll down through checks and see what happens, dude. Oh, wow.
These are topics
We usually have pretty big clips, not to be even that up.
Rabbi Rothschild.
Rough conclusion, 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay.
Like when it comes to areas of
Wow.
sin,
Oh,
just
yeah,
like you
yeah.
come to
I
me
thought
and
this
say,
was
this
pretty
is about my
funny.
baby, this is for Rabbi Rothschild. It
Shit
wasn't
show
security
week.
contract.
All the
Rama
murders
said,
being done
by us, we were experts
Oh,
in
man.
books.
That's
Get
how it
what?
goes.
I know. Kamasina, the
Man,
Oxen,
that's yeah, it's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm gonna skip over the hobby. Don't say that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like, I can't handle these kids. Oh my god. Shop and the whole family are like, it's the worst week ever. And then finally got to do it. And then she got her nails done, her hair colored or something. It's a very accurate thing. Oh, right. She was an excellent living worst. Isn't it? Every kid's gay found she didn't get down to. She's the one to she's probably one of those for me, but not for me kind of people. Brendan Schaub is as sassy as his wife, dude. They're all sassy little demons, man. The sass meter is just out of control in that house, too. But I'm worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can, I'm like, why maybe the kids a tutor or something, or like, I mean, she's dealing with shop. God knows what she's shopping from burning himself or selling shop or socket and shit. Yeah, some food. You know what? They worked too hard. They made this strange comment about the fires. Yeah, she's going through every week. It's going so going through a lot. She's going through something. What is it? Oh, yeah. Some shit. Yeah, she's going through oh, let's see the next one. That's a God damn it, another one. Possible glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy. I think Kobe. Oh my God! Why? She's in a row.
Some
I
people
think this
are
is
struggling
a bad
to
still.
doing, and that's not just part of
Not good. Not good.
That's
Just
the
kind of
program.
backwards
So
moves.
that success
But again, it's just like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you?
for
It's
other
all
sense
doom
of
and gloom.
success, and that's what I'm trying
You should be having a good time every day. Yeah. Married to one of the funniest.
What's your passion? How much are you
This is like a fucking head, like in the it's very nice. I've been there. It's a great place.
Am I committed even
I
when
wanted to cheer up.
I have
Cheer up,
friends?
okay?
That's what I
We're having a good time, and here we are. We're playing. We got that's all we got. Camera equipment. Stuff for that. It's so many microphones.
Those selfish men, you all have this selfish was that they were living. Okay. That's the possible. I need
because I think I have 25 microphones and I have drum mics too. Yeah, you do music too. You're very multi-talented. Always been a music guy, dude. That's okay. You almost are part of every facet. Toronto Rapture. This is, I think, from JRE episode with Ryan Callahan. Pretty cool. Sorry. Dedication like this. I think for falling for misinformation.
The secrets of Hashem are only only those who fear.
He was like, I can't tell you how many people reached out. Hey, 5 cell phones and the United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I'm skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I want to be played. I think the New York Post does. You know what I mean? Though I want to be played. The New York Post is the one. Yeah, it's not a real newspaper. It's what is the tab? Okay, I got a tip. So, would I not say 5 cell phones or you Gerardo? Once we hurry up and fucking 4 cell phones in here, door dashing, this guy's out of control. I'm furious. You got, yeah, but still, if you're basically Gerardo Mangione over there, you have a lot of cell phones to either go, there are candles in here, I'm not smoking cigars, there are candles going, you know.
where I'm learning.
Maybe
I'm
I
learning,
don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're
and I know
like they're
what to
cool.
do.
I know it's a Rogan way. You gotta have cigars or once in a while.
Someone lies.
You get like if you have a pot, maybe you have a cigar,
I'm not
maybe you
learning
bring your
how to make this up. Right? I'm not learning a lot of myself because my learning is my learning translating into the way that I
maybe
live.
just upstairs. Yeah, someone said that was not a good idea. Well, you know, when do we want to live with think of the future, you know? Sure, it's kind of what are we doing here, Mom? Yeah. I'm almost sure maybe post to the other debit card. Yeah, I don't know what it is from the Texas Patriot. You see, Big said that the New York Post has been an identical thank you. Why? Because some Patriot account said that. Maybe not. Maybe New York Post used to have a bunch of libtards. The New York Post. They're liberal now. Everybody's liberal. They're having a good time, dude. One person, people like you all like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I am like, because Adam Ray is actually really, I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater.
Going back to what I was saying, I want to point out how interesting it is, right? That you see how there's so many different like streams of thought Chazal. It's hard to keep track of all again, essentially so.
I do think this is how there's a sea
Speaking
changer.
about the negative traits of
It's about reading off Texas Patriot.
right? We're talking all about right? So what is it like? There's one school show about medical responsible to take care of it. Our job is not to focus on the negativity of it. That's what I thought. It's really important why we want to translate that biographies of people because you learn how to live. So that's what the show also learn what not to do as well. Even great people can make catastrophic mistakes that are done all of their greatness. So we want to go right there. Going back and couple of roads like that. Going back. They did not know each other. They didn't know each other. Going in a show. Which makes sense. Going in a show. And after a couple of weeks, they basically not such a stretch to say that we know each other. That's the point correct end. So Doeg was became Zing, and Doeg was done with advising them the dying of our show. So there's a couple of decades separate. You want to read my mind? You almost forgot. I could have all that. I didn't know each other. But I'm going to go back to a couple of thoughts in the day. Pretty much going after 12,000. Age of 35. But that's yesterday's back as well. I know that because that's the point. It literally means they did not live out up to half of their days. I know that because that's the point. I should remember, yeah, continue. Right? But did you remember again the min asked about the Camino? Like, how old was Philip when he said, I don't know. I don't know, but he quoted this yeah, like, shows up. They all must have forgotten. They have to figure it out. They live to half of their lifespan. Well, shall go, are you ever so here? I will say, we were under their lifespan is 70 years. So as I'll say that a Russian to up to lifespan, or do you just hate Brian running in a mouth? He's got a guy that is the coast. Not finishing the sentence, too. Oh, right, yeah. Like he's trying to get some idea into Brian without being like, I didn't see that. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it. He said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, they were outstanding scouts.
You know, one of those things are hilarious to think of.
Fascinating. I don't know.
I don't know. You like to figure it out, but you need to be there. I think you have to work where you're at in your career. You deserve that. You deserve it. Everyone said you should get it just, and it's no one's fault. It's not like people like, oh, I don't know. You're just not. I think I know these flips change. They go so fast. You're like, what thing and then you think of that thing. Here's now, I think, from just that, and Sean, is saying these things because he knows
I've
Cal. He wants to be like, here's the thing, what's going on, Cal? Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's why Hitchcock is. He's almost the same as Hitchcock as far as talent. He may be better than Hitchcock. You know what you just told me, dude? There's fucking levels to this shit. I should have just said that. Because, yeah, I think it goes further, dude.
Amazing.
I think Shaw wants to move to Austin. And he has to calendar. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. There is. Wow.
Don't put yourself
Okay.
among. I've
But
heard this
yours and mine are pretty good. The thing is, he maybe not original take. Probably not that. Probably. He did say, I don't think you're was like, I can't do that. How different. How, you know, so he's basically, it sounds like he's trying to plant his feet Calabasas, you know, not moving. But also, yeah, he would be also, it would be good for him to develop, you know, like excellent, is like catching the end of a wave.
So that's a good style.
You know what I mean? Sure, yeah, it's like seeing how much money they're all making. Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing.
This
He's like, Brendan Schaub is, he's like, those artists come out like millennials are killing Haley restaurants, millennials are killing like Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub is for him. He just killed trucks. Podcasting, football. If a guy was he in the NBA this year, is that why the ratings are down? God, pay him to take the head off now. We can't handle this. We'd have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want.
How do I get to the level where you
Put
will
a little
catch
God put
me?
on his face.
How does that turn?
Oh, fuck.
So I remember that
And
says,
what was I going to say? I have not a good idea. I forgot.
Edu,
This clip is
sim,
great.
ele
Is this a desert clip? Yeah.
they were
I told you, that has been your friend. I
and
did.
they so I associate
Younger comics. Oh,
remember the father
okay.
of
Here's another
Behanini
idea.
Benassi, Shinemar, Behanini Hashem Benassi. Bring it on. Bring it on. Very exact. Right? That's me. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Okay, I got it. It's cool.
Wants to move his kid to Boston. His wife's like miserable here. She puts her in him. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to move the dad for Joe. Yeah. Joe said he'd come and did. I can't do that.
Links, you know, the hot back in the middle
I gotta stop doing comedy and focus on keeping it alive the whole time.
I'm going to test you.
T-ball
Here's
is a
what I'm going to tell
run.
you.
I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball. I fell asleep from saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Didn't realize that. So
again,
everyone feels that way about you. But you're out here doing it. I gotta get you.
I'm telling you I'm going to test you. I'm also telling you how I'm going to
You
test you.
gotta be one of the
I'm
guys.
testing you in a matter of 4 hours. This is our airball. That was a
Just do figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out.
practically those are the telling us. They're testing and telling me how
Always
we
figure it out.
how this
He has to do what's best for him.
That he
That's what's best. What's best for
doesn't
Five
want this, so he's trying to keep up
You never know.
as many and very
But I know
so
you're
that's
learning from the
this
idea.
is a bad
A
idea.
little bit.
But again, David, you're
I'm
going
trying
to
to
support. I'll give it to you in general.
rage
A
right
little
now
bit
a
like a
bit.
parent, you know, a parent wants to keep the drop.
You
You know,
know,
a certain
so
point
bad.
as the child gets older,
Don't work out.
even if the parent knows it's a
Jesus
bad idea,
Christ.
right? The parent has to.
That's great.
No, I don't do that, but I don't
Honestly, I
want to.
probably
That's the reason I
don't
didn't
realize.
realize. The reason I'm not doing this. I'm like, oh, you're pushing.
As if Brennan with
It wouldn't be healthy for
There's
me
no
to
way.
stand in the way of
I'm
this
just so
society.
bad. The
This
fire
is
ship
something
dude.
we want to
Brendan's
do.
he probably thinks the gas is simple like pouring gasoline on shit and
I'm telling
lighting
you,
on
it's
fire.
airball. Yeah, this is.
It's
Like,
crazy.
you know, East Side,
Do you know what he did? Did you see
I
this
got
video
from
of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background?
It was the
And he's gonna say,
comments, right? Why doesn't the person say,
"Is it Carol
why
Bass?"
is David getting
Something like that. I heard Jay
after all,
Yeah,
again, you're
because
going to see
Carol
like
Baskin, they had like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Baskin's Baskin.
literally
Yeah,
again
Carol
switched
Baskin.
around the schedule,
Did
like
you
the
see
event
Carl
schedule
Baskin?
from night to day. That's
You can fucking do,
do.
what was it?
Carl
Carl Baskin,
had
like,
relations with his wife that day. Why? Because now Governor forward says I'm going to test you with a matter of morality. So what this
really, as far as it
is
comes on the ridge, that
hoping
retarded
that
down,
has satisfied that
yeah.
desire, and therefore he thinks
That made me do a shot without, I was not trying to do it. I'm trying to do it, that just came out naturally. I have no idea what you just said.
What's
Fire,
like?
retarded, that part.
There is a
What was it
small
when he's like,
part
come down
of
the ridge?
man's
Come down
body,
the ridge.
like a reference ultimately again to the muscles
Amazing
of
ridge.
his body.
Really? But as far as the ridge that retarded down, have you retarded?
Right.
Yeah, retarded
If
down.
you satiated,
Around that,
it's always
down the retarded.
Oh my God.
Retarded. What's a broad shows in Austin?
becomes this is incredible. So the way it works with
Ask me
this
questions about
desire
stuff.
for
You guys could have moved
sexuality
to Austin. That was
the
some
more
time
you
ago.
have it,
Like they were saying,
the more you want.
that's like one of the
The
number one
less
questions
you have
when
it,
people
the
meet me
less
over living. Yeah.
the less
Going to Texas, I said, Texas, but Austin, I should they want you guys to go to Austin. He doesn't want to leave. He's like, they don't got cotton fish in Austin, dude. He wasn't fishing down there.
Right? What is that about?
Dude, you're gonna fucking move to
I
Austin,
think
man.
it's moderation.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing.
Overindulgence
Don't tie yourself to a sinking ship. We have so many things
of
here.
the right approach.
Yeah, come on,
Where
then.
you just want more
Kid, you're
and more
welcome.
and more and more.
Any guy, as long as he keeps on the hat, you know. Alright, so you're out. That's out. They're not just, they're questioning your different bad.
Heights in the right way. That's why again,
I think we guys have to keep doing shows. Maybe why you guys don't do shows Austin?
That is
I
attached.
said, I'm trying not to.
But it has to happen in the right way. It's so cool, right? And then it's looking at those, like, there's a
I
big
just
that has to
lives.
but it is overindulgence.
Shut
That appetite gets out of control. By the way,
because you have to
the crazy
more
part
time
is,
with kids. Plus,
even
you
if
have
the
that issue with your daughter. Where she
overindulgence in a minute,
so shut
like
up.
talking about this other women, with again, with
That's like one of the main
overindulgence, that by definition can't just get out of
Texas is
hand. So interestingly enough, in this discussion, Governor Mara tries to curb the appetite, but yet Chazal seems to feel that the way represented a sense of overindulgence, so it backfires. So not only did it not curb that,
I don't know what Austin's like, but have you been?
overwhelming.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
Chazal is right? It's on the rooftop. It's on the rooftop.
I'm not sure. Some lady tried to
Like
come
walking on the rooftop. I
Guys
actually
off
sure
the
if
other
that
day.
just me out that. You know, like that. A woman bathing
Chicks
on
are
the
really
rooftop next to the palace. That used to tell us my own that she was a beautiful woman. Batsheva Havaka Haifa Rejay Tuse Chalsa. So this is what it is. First of all, okay, so Batsheva on the rooftop. That doesn't Batsheva is just like bathing in public.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Doesn't make any sense. So I said, no. Batsheva was shampooing her hair. Haifa Rejay, she was washing her hair. Tuse Chalsa. Underneath like a curtain. The curtain. Chalsa actually says it literally means like a dome. Like you know, it's whatever shit. Like a curtain. Protecting her privacy. Also suffer. It's so ultimately, again, what happens is scared like a bird. Hasa Bay, Hasa, what happens? So there was a bird. Governor Mela took out his bow and arrow. And he shot at the bird. What happened? Hasa Hasa. You might probably miss the bird. But here's the curtain. As a result, if you look at Hasiyah, so the Gemara says, immediately again, the whole thing, there's so many crazy things about the story. There's always saying, what's even troublesome about the story? Why is there a shoot arrows at birds? Like, as a kid, like, you also took, like, a magnifying glass. What is that? Just don't do that. Hey, look at you go.
They don't. The reason we're saying this man, let me give you an idea. This man is so like
this is very important. So listen,
he makes it
he
easy words to say, sound hard to say.
he knows what he's doing,
This
and so he
management,
knows
yeah,
where to
now I
get
have
past,
fear.
and he knows where to
There
start,
was a little bit of fear
and he
before I
knows
said
what we can
this
handle, and he knows what we're not.
before shut up. I'm like, this man, easy to say. Yeah, I said it right 3 times in a row.
and any part has an unintended negative consequence. So whether or not seeks to satiate their sexual appetite in a way that behaves like good or bad. The problem is that was maybe a little bit of overindulgence and it helps backfire. Which by searing on the what's happening over here?
I mean,
It's
if
just
they
like
both go to
strolling.
Texas and do a
David
stand-up,
Amelech is not a stroller.
I'm so excited to go to Texas and do a chat. He's always reinventing himself. I'm
Just
sorry,
like
why?
walks
Well,
around.
I just want to say that. I just, I do want to go to Austin.
There's
That's
so
something.
many things about
I
and now
want to
shooting
see
an
it.
arrow at a
It just
bird.
seems like a cool city outside of,
What's going on over here? So again,
all
we'll
the
see
great
everything is there. So he sees
stuff that
Batsheva,
happened recently. I
Abdi,
was still
tremendously
standing.
aroused by Batsheva.
Honestly, I'd be
Yishtak
more
Cohen,
worried about
Vayidrash Leisha,
what's
Vayomer
going on
Halo,
from
Sof
County
Batsheva, Bas
That's
Amir,
something what's happening.
Eishes Uriah. This is Batsheva.
What's happening here has been rough,
Dora Beliam,
but it's
the
nothing
wife
in
of
comparison
Uriah,
to having like
Yishtak
come to
Cohen,
Hungary
Aloch,
and
Leikachal, Dara Sensar,
I'm good on that, dude.
had her brought to the palace.
Never got
Tavo
my
Elav,
chance, dude. Those
Yishtak
military gave me a
Imo,
chance, dude.
Vehimis
Could you imagine if you were like,
Tishavel Beisha.
a
He has
city like
relations with her.
Austin, but all of a
Right,
sudden someone's
with her,
coming to me,
ultimate,
not
again,
telling
she
you
is now, what's interesting is the Gemara says she wasn't the Nida. She wasn't the Nida. By the way,
Florida man has been
that was
arrested after allegedly eating a sexual act with a horse.
that was the Chafifa. She was actually preparing herself. Right,
He would probably want out.
so that's the reason why this is special to the next step. I know this is what I'm saying. Check my heart. I check my heart. And ultimately, again, we're unable to find you. Samosi Bal Ya'abar. I don't know. Says literally what it means. Bal Ya'abar. The first line. Amar. Ego Sanoa Nafal Bakume. In nine. Amar Hamis. Only someone had muscle. When I had this conversation
Like,
without
that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe. He's going to be working on his stand-up if he moves to
someone
Austin.
was there to muzzle us.
But the reason why I would not have said stand-up is because there's
David
no
Amelech
video
regrets
recording
very
of
much
the shit
obviously this
that's coming out, which
my
sucks.
it's it.
But
I'm not saying
no
that
one
that
on stage is doing it.
Tomulu Nafshi.
Yeah.
Rudy Hard.
That's the thing. Is like,
Just I want to point out something amazing. First of all, just to
two
understand
comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most,
the
it's not
event
good
that
or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous.
this was
You
one
ever
of those
rented a 100,000 people?
that forever
Who else has
changed
that?
the
No
trajectory
comedians have
of
that.
our life.
I have no idea if that no research you're doing.
This
Anyways,
most things, most decisions we make in life, not necessarily for the rest of our life.
Who's next?
Then there are certain times that
This is
you go
posted by
right, you go
to
left,
be
you go right,
wise. Dave normally doesn't try to look all next to
that night
tall next to
was
Lil
one of
Joe.
those pivotal moments. One of those tremendously pivotal moments in his life forever becomes an uncomfortable, but his life forever changes after that faithfulness. Before we go on about something, let me just have also understand the great message from this. It's having our style. Like the name of God, the Olam Al Yavi Adam Solim Israel. Don't put yourself
I don't know. That's so crazy.
life. We put ourselves in circumstances that I know are not spiritually correct. Whether it's being around people who I know have
Is it? I'm like so paranoid that these things
engaging in
end.
activities that I
No,
know
dude,
are
that
not
real shit. I don't know.
from my neshama. Maybe they're not
That's
overtly
fucking weird.
sinful,
That's true.
but I know they're not good. But I convince myself it's okay. It's going to have its
I'm
own.
laughing at
And
her.
that's true until it does. It does. And then I'm like shocked. I can't believe why am I shocked? Why am I
So
shocked?
this one is
It's like
posted
so much
by
of life, right? So much
777.
of life
Eric
is
Griffin gives a reality
prevented
check.
spiritual
What does that mean?
medicine.
I don't know what that means.
Right?
Let's
It's
see if
not
there's
being
an explanation.
reactive. It's not being reactive.
Most of the
It's
last
proactive.
Golden Hour
It's
episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how Rosie thinks
I'm not allowing myself to be
you said he was in a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because of a ring woman in the room.
situations.
And it grows
Thinking A, that I'll overcome it, B, that it won't affect me. And then
That's
I
crazy.
succumb to it,
I
and then it
hear that.
impacts me, and then I'm shocked. Why am I
Like a
shocked?
total character.
Why am I shocked? So
That
much
he
of
was
life is being
disgusted
rusted over.
that they
Able
would be
to see
swimming
the
with
impact
his
that certain
eyesight.
people, that
He
certain
also
circumstances,
complained
that certain
about
events, that
that
certain
Sister Wives
forms of
TV show.
exposure will
As well
have
as Big
upon me.
Brother saying that
And
the
don't
women were
put
too ugly
myself
and that
there
you
to
would
begin
watch
with.
his TV show.
avoid it at all costs. Don't put yourself among the soil because you will fail when faced with temptation. Overwhelming. Let's go back to it. Not in trouble. Second white line. I just said, I'm a sample David back to the doctor, okay, we'll talk more about that later. See, I put my faith in Hashem. It's really hard to support. And how can I say to my soul that literally the mountain was moved by a bird? But I said, by the way, and you understand so much, I just want to point out also, Sefer Tehillim,
let's just say,
the diary of David HaMelech.
this is a public service
So much
announcement.
Sefer Tehillim represents events that happened. You understand these because you understand time. So David HaMelech also, forgive me for this. Shalom Yomu Har Shabachem Sipor Nadaso. People shouldn't say that the Har Shabachem, the mountain is the mountain. The king is the mountain. The mountain was moved by a bird. That's the bird is in the story of the Sasa. Like the mountain was moved by a bird. Darshan the mighty said, the fellow back of Katasi, the Harab and Nechas, the night Tistak, the Abraham Tiskei Shabbat, Allah Dawah Shabbat, the Bola Shalom, Galia, Yadia Kamecha, Boylan, and Israel, have a kind of so God said, this is a wild man. That was the Hashem. You know, that if I wanted to overcome it, all I could have done it. I could have done it. So I did that. Allah, you know, but I didn't want to say that the servant bested the master. Just say, if I could have overcome it, I would have, but then it would have made you look like God. Right? Because he didn't give me justice. I know it was justice. Listen, I want to take this out. Feel good for you. How about that? Constant to the type of if I want to,
is that the language that you say or Tiger Woods?
I could ask. The one thing I won't pretend is that I come by desire, become a desire, it was strong, it's absolutely strong, but at the end of the day, I could have said no. I could have said no. Sometimes the first step in Shabbat is the ownership of sin, but ownership of sin spends so much time, so much effort deflected. Why is everyone else is fault? Everybody thinks that you're about Shabbat. I got it. I could have said, as much as I was overwhelmed by desire, if I wanted to stop, I could stop. Incredible. Darshan might have said, incredible those things. This is fascinating. David, Shaban, were meant for each other. Rabbi Rothschild says, again, they are meant for each other from the beginning of time. Allah, Sheba, but what ends up happening is they came together through difficulty and pain. It's a difficulty and pain. The thing comes today, Shlomo, Harisol, David, Sheba, Baselios, Allah, Asla, Chazal. Ultimately, Rabbi Sheba and David were meant for each other. They're meant for each other. From the beginning of time. Again, what happened? Their relationship began before it was right. There was like really unrightness. And let's say, by the way, like that. How do you know that David and Bathsheba were for each other? How do you know that this union was ultimately? How do you know it? Shlomo, right? Their son was Shlomo. Their first child died. That was David, right? Ultimately, again, their son Shlomo. Shlomo, those who make God Himself brings Shlomo. So that's how you know. The union was correct. It was how it came about that was fundamentally for. I like to say, Ubisali said to the lawyer that colorful guys. I'm not going to respond emotionally to this. Now, first focus on that last case. If you tell me, I will not do right. It's text law. When Umar doesn't have emotional, probably be a little bit of because David says, you know, if they were to tear my flesh, so there was no how you've done choices. I would not be so over this, so I was going to talk about this. I was so humiliated from the son of Bathsheba that literally again, if you take me, I will not leave. Right? In other words, that even if they were to cut me, I already so it's better that I was like the draining of blood. This is wild. This is wild. I'm a Bishar Shem Oskin Agnes right? And the halachos concerning Dalin Misos, death penalties. So they post in the Mishnas of the Omen Lo David Habal Mishnas Ish Sasso B'Dad was his young. I kept thinking about Eric. I didn't even hear that when you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the managers. Yeah, there's bad chicks in the middle. So literally again, they said, and they search for talk and say, oh, by the way, what is that?
That sounds like something that might happen to you in the golf course. The guy comes up to you and he's like, I just want you to know. I'm on the PGA.
How about it's just from the goal?
It's kind of like
Strangulation. But he has a portion of the work but just know. And our mom today, they don't feel the goal.
Like, what are you? That's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know, you're like, okay, yeah. But what gets me out is that if someone's cursing at you, you come and go like, actually, you're not allowed to curse. But yeah, I mean, Joanna, that's the thing you get when you just go. You don't think you're going to get a lot of Joanna stuff. We try and focus on her house because we don't want to like focus on her stuff. But yeah, this is the dumbest thing ever. He's a moron, obviously. You know, the guy who said all those credentials for PGA.
The loss of
And
their
there's
child,
like, I'm a comic. I go to a lot of hotels. Never have I seen this many bad chicks.
Well, Governor Melech was sick, the Gemara says.
He's really, yeah, like, you go there, even you're shocked because there's like 40 fat women in the pool now, bikinis, you're like, this is
obligations to all of
I got a lot of
his
bad chicks.
Yeah, got the by Pussy,
There was like, you would think like you're probably dead, or like dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I try and flick, you know, you flick a light switch to see if it's awake or not. I mean, like, I'm really like flicking on the, what the fuck is going on? I'm awake. What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out. I would just be like, sure. Yeah, I would be like,
because of reference.
we're both very tired.
Obligation to obligations as well. Say what is this? Part of the fallout from the episode of Sheva is how the wives.
Is going to be crazy.
Taking out hard to repair those other relationships.
I think this is from KK3D
Sometimes
that we've been assembly watching on Patreon. That's
things that
we've seen this a few times. I never made that connection. The cats are always one step ahead. It's kind of like Tony. Let's see here. So what kind of this is?
So that is like a lot of time.
Why is he? I mean, I'm the one to comment, but why is he dressed like this?
All of my wives.
Did he just? Where is he coming from?
To try to
That
fix.
this is what
That's what she
the mall.
did.
You know, you hear this. Like a hive. Oh,
We asked her about Sheva.
no, just the glasses look like they're goggles.
Well, wow. What is this? שנאמר, הגישה לתבוח על הראש, שהייתה שם בלולי. ואין ראש על הבוזר שנאמר, והוא סלמה So again, David is about to worship idolatry. We'll see why in just a moment.
Just take the glasses off.
Remember them of Kusha, Kusha,
He just worked out a
what are you doing?
I don't know, man. It's so weird, but it looks like it was all just
Let's get ready for this. Hello, check the most again. No.
What kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney, rest in peace, where Dick Cheney, he passed away just now, but Dick Cheney endorsing your
that was the dying of a
candidate.
See now, Doug refuses to do anything to Josh. He's not going to.
The guy was the architect of the fucking architect of the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit. The guy was a flubber guy, right? Scary guy, man. He was the oil guy, right? Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Everything's gotten so bizarre, dude. He's not that. No, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT Perry. He came up with the remember the first time you saw this is RT Rogan?
make Chil
Yeah,
Hashem.
not the first time.
So instead, he decides, let me worship idolatry. I'm an idolater, and then people will attribute my loss to the fact that I sleep. And therefore, again, the sense of the will be overwhelming.
Sometimes those are fun. I never really think broken ones are funny. I'm like, oh, yeah,
so the Gemara says, listen to this.
But one time I did say,
so Amar, my time I kind of fast So, Shalom,
the next one is posted by Search 8648.
So, why did you not marry a pastor? So, I'm going to let you committed. I'm going to let you go Garash, the smooth. Did you not dive to the juxtaposition? You're allowed to. Welcome to the pastor section. You see like one of these conversations that's like what's all like, I don't know exactly what this was. Right? This was already happened a couple of decades earlier. But the cliche, I think that, by the way, why did you now have to be as if there's any burial cliche saves David from worshiping idolatry, but just understand, maybe the one time someone was ready to worship idolatry out of immense love for HaKadosh Baruch Hu. David thought that if he lost to Avshalom, and David Melech is saying to Hashem, God is going to give everything away for the sake of preserving the honor and dignity of his own. Overwhelming. That's what I think. Not sure those guys. Please view. Lamar David Dome. What about our character? Where it says Masocha Kusi. If you compare it to a Kusi merchant, I will say that's the point out here. Like the way Kusi merchants work like this, they never sold the phone. They only sold small measures. Why? Because their cash flow was like this. If you sell in small measures, you have to buy more often. And they reduce the price a little bit. They make more money by selling in small measures. That was David Amelech. So that's David household. Amar David. They ask for forgiveness. He asks for forgiveness like you can just. Like a little bit at a time. The first thing he says, she owes me young. I'm going to shut it up. The first thing I'm not asking forgiveness for are his accidental others. People make mistakes. Hashem says, forgiven. Next, when it starts not giving, Hashem cleanses me from the intentional sins that no one knows about. Hashem says, fine. Forgiven. Forgive me for my intentional sins. Forgiven. You should be as we said to Lord, the Shaul Rabbanon, Lord Shtay Rabbanon. So ultimately again, try to make it that the rabbis don't ultimately again on my sin. Shvikila, forgiven. Then in case you guys are out, it's all one last request. So when you go, can you please take out the story of Bathsheba from the strike it from the record. So we'll say, Amar Lo, Yefsha. That's why I can't do. Why? We'll stop over here for tremendous story I have. Listen, I just want to point out just two more to understand.
It sounds exactly like
right? I just want to point out we did do a block. Okay, granted, half was yesterday's done. Again, it's okay because the last Talmud of Sanhedrin is only one side. So that's going to be our content narrow side. Tremendous.
Okay. It's never too late to make change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still got your goal. I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. I like it. You're privileged to fuck. Protect your ass because you aren't able to. That Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You're grabbing your hair. And you're trying to look like a tough guy. And some people are buying it. You look different when you walked in. Today you look thicker, you look like a different guy. You do like a jiu-jitsu guy now, it's funny. Your neck is bigger. You using iron neck or is it just what you do? Like, what is iron trying to look? Is there those idiots taking supplements to make your neck look bigger? No, I feel like iron neck think it's just so fun. Like, what group are you working on, Nick? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle. Like a tough guy. Some people are buying it because of morons. I was just calling Joe Rogan tomorrow. Joe down. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as. He's not the smartest tool in the shed like Shop. No. He's not the brightest. Part 6, what happens next is. Fuck yeah. That's what I love for now, dude. Yeah. Let's see. Texas, what's up? You little freakies out in Texas? Do you know what updates for you? Saturday, this Saturday, Event Center, I am out next to AT&T Arena with display. What was the update? They're going to green room, and it's Saturday night field. You're notoriously known for your running damage. Here's a problem. The Lions are doing it, and we don't have our win. So it's we'll have our win. It does feel strange just for him to say the Lions have news, but it also feels like it's right. And Sweep's more fun, but yeah, we never win them. These lines, these lines were college, round numbers. And I might say, I think it was first say we got line problem. All this shit, I can't remain unanimous. I'm like, yes, you already said it. Oh, he just said it. He said, yeah, he said unanimous. All this shit, I can't remain unanimous. I'm like, yes, you know, say just saying go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried. Unanimous? No, unanimous. These are the reasons why whenever I oh my god. Sure, yeah, you should absolutely feel like that. Yeah. I'm like, maybe Kevin is doing a good job, dude. Cal just saying unanimous. Unanimous love stuff. To use, they're both redacted. I mean, I'm giving credit to Brian Cal, but he is supposed to probably just at least 3 hours. Which is way more. It's a lot of exposure. Yeah. Let's see what's the next one. Oh, Gil Guitars, finally. Nice. We haven't seen his chins in a while, but this one's posted by Chin, or Gil Guitars Chin pays the price for sliding power. Motherfucker! So your monster anyway, right? So you're having yes. So who's the current prime minister of the fuck you vote? I don't know the name if you said it. Oh, that's right, because you're also, your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. Fuck you. Just a little fun. I honestly don't remember all these. If you guys want to do this, how do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 states right.
Don't make me stop. You're fucking that up. Let's go to that. Terrified by yourself. Working for shot. Of him killing us. Oh, yeah. As long as we have these red chairs, yeah. They'll save us. Yeah, if Shane had a red chair, then he would still have a big neck. Yeah, he ain't got a chair. That's how this goes. Flying in the air. said something like that to me. I'm like, no, what to do? I just flail my legs and break my neck. Please stop, you're being Barbosa. I thought you didn't read the comment. I thought you posted go. Alright, so this one's posted by Monkey's Bozo's Vodka. Did you say this earlier? I don't think so. I heard about this sometime during this week. Let's see what this is about. Dos Bozos. We believe in making money with AI and making it about me. We're real dudes. And I'll be honest with you, that's so cheap to make and shit quality buys and paying extra for the brand name. Even though that's probably known. Our fans are the kind of people that don't know, but forgot. We're slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. And Dos Bozos never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. We really appreciate you so much. So much. No, hold on. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. No, you're fine. Look that up. I'm interrupting him. Having a fucking conversation. That conversation's fucking longer. With our fans, I can stumble through a shit, and they act like I just got the Empire State Building disappear. Something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up retard. That's good day. Grand Spade. Thank you. 5 years, 6 years, my relapse. You're watching that. Dude, yeah, that was gross. What I was thinking about during that is like, if the prompt you put in the AI about me gets a clown that disgusting, I'm like, damn, that's so for me. Shit happens, babe. This next one's posted by Davey Kaku. Another failed intervention dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell me to stop drinking again. It's not even Papa this time, it's his homies. Chan. You guys talking about Chan? I was gonna January. Yeah, I really did do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We dabbed on it, and I'm like, Chan, alright. We got one. I'm not telling you what to do. Yeah, he's not listening to himself because he got so fucked up on Saturday. I fucked up. I mean, at the karaoke bar, like, when you're all girls done. I mean, I pray for every night. He seems like a guy that needs to drink every night. Sometimes a week. Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. What are you doing different? They kind of blown up the spot. We dabbed on it. We make you promise. We like came up and was like, Brad, we ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like, levels, facts. And you out here just not been looking for the bag.
There are certain things that
alright, this next one's sponsored by Lex Friedman. I've been doing street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this. Okay, so I love fighting. I've been street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that I drunk and said that I thought sentimental woman is a better movie than John Wick to this beta category. So, I love Disney being boring and Streetwise boring. I'm already soft. He's truly boring. Like, I don't understand the appeal of Lex Raymond and Edie Fest. Who was watching this in live? Industry play. Industry play. Yeah, it must be. Him and Sean Ryan. Like, I saw a little bit of that guy. I'm sure it's an open show. It's like, he talks like this. He goes, oh yeah, right. That's how he interviews. Okay. Whatever. Like, that's the whole thing. You don't watch that? Why? What? Yeah, Sean's way better. He's like, you're going back to Garbage talk with that. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That is funny. And then, like, Sean Ryan, it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Are you? Can you? I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe Timo's would have 50, 60. But I had this issue where Lex Friedman would always be on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would go to his podcast, and it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching Lex Friedman all the time according to YouTube. Kept showing it. I got to stop. I don't know how. That's awesome. I'm glad he did. I would go tech support. Yeah, I made a great segment. I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast. Not at all. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up there like, all right, I'm out. Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call the school. Not that I ever did that. But, I mean, that's what I'm just thinking on that. Imagine you go to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background. You've lost however many friends that day. He's where he's on par with Ray. They both are terrible. I was just going to say, and that dude's out. Talking fights, I'm sure. Now you watch Adam or Lex Friedman plays on today. And they're going to go, as if that's cool. Yeah, oh, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good, that's really, yeah, that's great. This one's posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Boston. And Eddie Rogan come outside and fight companion. This movie mustache. Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg meme? I don't know. He was outside the window. I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, great meme. Never seen it. Let's see here. Finally, dude. George, let's see what this is about. There's no podcast. There's no podcast. You know what the fuck up. My gosh. I was getting to watch it. Financial money. I didn't give a frick. Go play something. Go play traffic. Knock it off the phone, George. Knock it off, please. For Christ's fucking sake. I didn't know that George worked with Pod. He's on his phone. I gotta agree with Joey here. You got a job, stay up the phone, it's podcast, bro. Imagine if we had George over here just on his phone. It's been on. You're not even doing a fuck. You can get phone when you got Joey. He has at least say that. You can have George. You fucking babies. You got a style. Yeah, unfortunately, now, we're playing dog. He came in this week, which has been great. We'll see him tomorrow night. Doc Willis. Wow. Off the phone, George. Man, Joey D is different. Let's see here. Supposed to make a chicken in the bag. And then, as spot for many fighters are from Stockton, Ontario. I got coming up in like Stockton. And all the MMA guys are Stockton, right? Gotcha. Did you fancy yourself a fisticuffs? I have a few. No, it's not. I thought there was. So there's a few. Let's get around. That's The dance cans, bro. Oh, wait a minute. Everything keep fingers too. For those of you in Los Angeles, especially with the fire affected areas, please be safe. Sorry everything happened to you guys.
He was a bad guy. Was a bad guy. But yet he offered up 42
Dogs and dogs, man. See, my girl's grandma died from that bunker full of CBD. She gets a call, like, get it up to her, and she's like, what? And, yeah, getting knocking on the door, that dog. Shout out to that nurse. The patient's dead. What happened? Yeah, what? Wait, what? Yeah, man. She was in Chicago. She's not here. She's in, what? She's in LA. She's in her spring. Yeah, but came and knocking. She, how did she die? Game set match. Why are you wearing a backwards hat now? Is that an 75? Oh, God. Damn it, I'm so tired. Let's see. We got a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another jokey play, shall we? Oh, we wanted to get this on the soundboard. Yeah, we watched a little bit of this the other night. Confidence Search 8648. Shout out to Robbie Goodwin. I think it's on the live area of his Rob, name about Rob, shout out. Hi. Let's do another jokey play, shall we? That's awful. We know who those are in the club. They live in South. Yeah, they're living out. Trying to work on it.
It sounds like you're saying it was slow. Later.
That reminded me shockingly about what I was thinking about the Eric Clapton in reality was like when he's talking about the fat chicks. I was like, oh, okay, so he's David Lucas routines. This is a straight out of David Lucas. No. That's what if it? Lucas is in the closet, and that's your Brit Man's like. It's not so obvious joke for Brit Man because it's the running bit that Tony's getting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's a Beatles lyric when he sang that. Cole's really dead. I think you're talking about Lucas. You're right. Everybody always assumes I'm talking about that sounds great, so great. Yeah, it's so great. But, Tony chose amazing. Oh my God. David. Let's one more, yeah. Kevin Hart voice. The face you make when you move down here from Boston because your boss doesn't like California's fire protocol. I got vote Austin.
Votes in general. Jealous of other people.
Do you think he knew when the fire's happening? He's like, fuck, we're gonna probably. That's the first day I learned on his phone. He's like, shit, back a bag. But the fire's here, so maybe to vote Austin. Brandon's been waiting for there's another knock. Okay. Comments are GC48. It drives me where Ryan is today because anyone check out Papa. That's hot. Well, that's monstrous. That's a $4 million. That's a Pagani. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a. It looks like an Alara. That's a Pagani. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need. Theaters. It's the crazy little. That's what fucking Town Dry Fest I'll get. That's what the show should be. Just doing impressions of cars. Absolutely. Yes. Or at least do you think Shop gets when he sees Colin sitting across from Joe's going, oh, the most sad. Maybe he's like, what's the sad? But yeah, I think that's all. Alright, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Joe Patreon. See you next week. Much more than a great insurance company. America's largest financial services company. Like how more? Sure. Shut back. Almost. For your insurance and financial is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, Epidemic, Columbus, Ohio.
So again, so one of the things says that Hashem placed the malach in Bilam's mouth to prevent Bilam from saying that the person everything was right, to help in Bilam's mouth to prevent Bilam
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj. What was he called? Off of your head, or off of the head. Off of your head, off of his head. Because he got persecuted for living his truth. For like, anyways, that's not why they're here today. Of course, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Straw. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of good new stuff on this episode. Really, some songs, other things. Yeah. But on Patreon, they're full episodes, and even on Spotify, it's full episodes, not edited. Right, and that's how the sausage is made, because we don't really care, we don't really matter, we don't count, never mattered even once. But yeah, check it out, we got Little Big Set, check it out, we got this goddamn record, insane. That's our other show. What about, we finally got the sponsorship back. Yes. It was weird. They did a while, but I felt like we know you guys are we worked the deal out. Handshake, C clamps, did dude. Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, you know, and Gerardo, like you're nothing to do with it. You know what? I'm saying. You seem like a big feelings. Yeah, you hurt sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and British head, dude. I don't even know what a British ass ring. Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Who should posted by Get Off These Nuts for Guys almost for years. Yes. He posted himself. I've been homeless for years. He's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. Still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how almost year-round rumor has it, Brendan Chop still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights he performs stand-up. He says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on. I think it's good. Very good cricket show. Liked it.
What does that mean?
Like birdie. What's that? Birdie. Oh, for you. I like that. 69 likes. Not a bit. 69. I like it a bit. Inside the bit. Live within a bit. Comments, one share. Who shared it? Shut me up. I do, but I'm not on it a lot. You know, Facebook is not as interesting to me as it used to be. No, yeah. Definitely. Facebook is like what you get with like social security plans and stuff like that. You know? Can't do numbers. Big celebrity. 69. That's what it is on James. Yeah, it is 1K upvotes. Let's see what else I hear. This one was posted by Flash. Flash Overs 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning snowdrift. Thank God Mount Gardeners came today. They cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster. And my girlfriend was like, what are you laughing about? I go, God damn it, I have to tell her what I'm laughing. I was like, Child's wife, like that. She was like, my gardeners today, our lawn was a mess. And then my girlfriend started laughing. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture. If you're listening on audio, Spotify. But yeah, this is really kind of an overview post, you know. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Yeah. City's burning. We're kind of stressed out. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This episode, he's a little stressed. I don't know why. You're just one of those things, I think. Maybe. But you know what bothers me? Post this kind of stuff? You spell check something real quick. You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today. You know? Yeah, I saw the MT thing and I was like, how did you fix that? It's just insane to me. It's not a good look, but you know, I don't know why it surprises you. There's a lot of statuses that are it's not a good look, right? This is a theme for her. So bad posts, taste, like kind of tasteless, weird, and then, you know, kind of the English is from somebody here. She just got here like a few months ago. They're being a little fucking, get on you. You can tell she's got keto now. She's not keto now. Exactly. She barely speaks English. You know, I blame the hot Cheeto fingers. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, but that's another thing. How is she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a Cheeto being thrown over her goddamn rattlesnake? She's not a nice person. And also, her husband's dick's down here, dude. Goddamn rattlesnake. This does it. Pre-Olympic football era was the best. I mean, I love the Wolverines got like a 70% hit rate. So I'm glad this got put in there. Yeah, dude. What do you think about it? Picking his nose or he's got a bigger nose. His nose lost weight. I like the Wolverine meme for sure. You know, like Derek Rose highlight type stuff, you know, like remodeling and stuff like that. That'd be good. Yeah. As far as Papa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him look, I don't like that, dude. I like him mechanicked up, dude. You know what I mean? Walking the car truck and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'll be Papa, because this is like, maybe a lot of drinking. Yeah, I think this made me calm down some. I mean, look. Dude, so that should have never been made in the first place. That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat, honestly. Yeah, the hair. You know, what are we doing here? The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of a ace-like look. I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out, right? I mean, this was because it's liver print. Yeah, I thought that was camo. Great bill. Over under on it being a camo. That's the underdog here because that's liver print. I wonder if with the Supreme, because you notice the most to me famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black? Like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more? Dude, I'm so glad. I don't know. Not a chance. I'm a little bit of an abuser, you can say. I stand in line for this shit. Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is my advanced spinach, 65 over 650. Reading, lying in real time, disrespecting the Delta Force Bros that lies about it. This is, I disagree. I disagree with Khabib.
Incredible.
That's the episode. Okay, let's see what this is about.
So you know what Crown Commons really is? It becomes a
No, you know the anti-hero podcast apology. Three of Tim Kennedy's teammates now confirm what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated that Tim lied about his entire deployment. Alright, so I don't know if this is video and audio, but we'll see what's next. I never spoke bad to those dudes. Normally I never don't have a clue about that world. Tim is a buddy, that's it. Everybody that likes contact big move. It all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older gentleman at a coffee shop always meeting with young men, and they did an impression on me. That's an that's like, remember that post we saw defending Tim Kennedy, pushing him in, there's change. Yeah. He said, he's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush. You see your boys getting hit, boy makes up all this stuff about how he grew all these days, how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it, you just post, you just go. Yep, you just go. I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning to get executed. Trump mania, I thought I said mafia. Trump mania is turning on, dude. Damn, yeah, man. He's talking about. This one's posted by WRP. Travel ball is tough. Official My Someplace Travel Boat Post. This is what you should be doing. That's what 12 podcast does to you, Danny. Sleepy boy. His cubby has a blanket in it. Yeah. Exactly, dude. That's a big cubby. Okay, this is posted by So Supervised So Far. Trump is seething as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin. Imagine how, you're excited that your dad's at base play, look over, he's asleep. But alright. It's so cool, your dad supports you. Yeah, but eyes are closed all the time. He's snoring during the play. Flashbacks, this is a whole show that they used to have, they don't have any.
It's still in the desert, right? So really,
am I tripping or do we just not have audio? Buddy, right. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, we're back, with the news troubles and, Alrighty, back to this. Well, they don't show up, but he's wrong, just going haywire. And he is, that hits me behind the ear. I didn't even look like it was that. I don't know why they don't show my spinning hill. Show me that. Yeah, man. But nobody wants to see that. Asking the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Here's the thing, though, is like, I need to see how this. Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit. It's so funny. Like, no one showed the part where I was winning, though. Why would they show that? They show the interesting part I get knocked out. That was great. I thought he was really he has a best shit, but he was just. I like how much money. Yeah, Montez has a good laugh when he's the president. He get the first hit. He'll make sure lay up my head. Not lying. Can't have any ability.
Why didn't he object?
Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This is supposed by Guild Guitars. Brian absolutely blazing racer of countless combat deployments, risking life over and over for a higher ideal. All while being one of the top 185-pound fighters in 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time you spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veterans suicide out of the spotlight. Yeah. You don't need to apologize for a fucking thing. It would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot. You're like 10 minutes away. Yeah, like if we just show up 10 minutes to Tim Kennedy. But it's another thing where it's like, what I saw, I've seen in this controversy, a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on podcasts, just talking about what a piece of shit he is. Now he gets about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking serve and like do stuff for veterans. I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, nah, dude, he's full shit. So, you know, that's why. You're Tim Kennedy. No. Same. Never been. I don't know. Yeah, never been, dude. Alrighty, this one's great. Confidence Search 8648. Comedy is fun. I'd rather watch the Poppy than any weirdos. Thank you. You're right. Great point. I know. Shit, my face. Yeah. I mean, people are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm gonna double down, okay? Because he's fucking. Oh, yeah. Worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen. Yeah, when I read the negative comments, this is my face. Both of them suck. I don't know who they got in the back who's catching strays. He's a blind man. Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because the Kill Tony shit is pretty bad, yeah. Oh, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute stand up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. And then you get that thing with December. Have you ever left it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, when if you're that bad and had that much money, I'll look like Gringo Poppy. That'd be my face. That shit, the Gringo Poppy's made us have that face. You got a lot of problems, y'all. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's for Whole Foods, that face. Grow up the other face, that face. I would rather do anything. This is a Gringo Poppy face.
All right, so I watched the film. He says, yeah, these guys
are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it. Upstairs, I don't even have a profile picture. I mean, how does he even fit in that thing? He's a tour guide that became a stand-up impersonations that everyone else does. So yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide, and then so, like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide. And he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that that's where they film. And also, I'll be back. You know, like. He starts out Schwarzenegger, and they were like, come back, there's Jaws. When they come back to Jaws, they're like, that's funny, he did a Schwarzenegger riff, and then he's like, I have a show later tonight, you know. But his impersonation stuff, that's for sure. But what really bothers me at Ray is that he goes on stage, he acts like everything is shocking to him. Like, why am I here? It was literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he like the belt to strips up. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, whoa, what is this? Why a stool? Oh man. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at this, what they do more skillfully, the atmosphere and with the stuff they were like, look at that fucking, that curtain there. Wow. You know, but he's like, the back? What? I was in the green room? It's great. Like, put it on the notes, right? It's almost as if he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is a shock. He's like, backflips? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, I almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, Dasani? Wow. Who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works. Wait. You hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing, and then I'm like, you guys are stupid. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Shit my pants. Oh, shit my pants. What the hell? Remember when you used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun? Oh, it became threatening eventually. He's like, oh, I have this gun. I guess I gotta use it on something. I just shot someone. Why would I do that? I murdered someone. I murdered someone in the attic. Did you expect that? What do you expect that? He's like Two-Face from Batman, flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna do? You're all fucking dead now. Stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice. It's too much. Radio guy. He is a universal to his down to Cena. And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up. You know, and he's like, time to get new material. And he goes, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? You know that you're from Adam Ray. It's going to be Spirit Airlines premise. Shit his pants. Yeah, I shit his pants. I don't know. That gets the traffic on the way to the spot. Yeah. Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, why is it so cold out here? You know, that's the thing, goes anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shocked by the weather. My God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God. It's fucking cold. He's like Deleted, you know, but like less animated. Philadelphia lives. Jesus Christ, that balance. Do you guys really like Rocky? No, you build a statue. He knows nothing. No, that's a problem with the Rogan verse. Be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb, because a lot of stuff he researches things, but everybody he associates with knows almost nothing, and he's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says, right? He's like the smartest dumb guy. Yeah. No, like the Tabs, they said, fuck my mother, why would they do that? Alright, let's go back to Chris Lives. It's the next chapter is next. Part 4. Let's see. Just like I do when I was in high school. Oh, you know what I mean?
So she would ask the Jewish customer, would you like a drink of wine?
I think it's going to be that's racist. This one is.
So let's say he said yes, he had a wine, and I want to do a glass of strong wine.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he's anti-gay. The only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been me so far. Tricked over the when he comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive towards race. Mostly not. And the kid that has Latino sprinkles. It's homosexual. So redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all. Yeah. God does. Be nothing out of something. Yeah, it's like God obviously nothing out of something. It's like, great, nothing else. He's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up by accident. He had something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you. Fuck. Tuscany on me. This was fucking hilarious. Bonus sugar. Ski.
But yet, when she worship idolatry with God, you look at
Where's Tuscany is sort of middle. Oh, Tuscany, yes! That's right. There's one way out there? Really? So go to Honda.com. The shop. It's on the rocks, like almost not funny. It's just scary. CHPB received 10% off. I'm just a brand. I mean, I'll never know it's never going to use my name on a promo code. But also, we just do T-Most or regular tweets, probably. Or something like regular tweets is not too long, right? For promo. Promo is the best. Promo codes. Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names that you continuously call you different things. Rolando, that's the worst one. We saw that on Magic Mind. You're listening. I know they watched this. Yeah, I mean, that's right. I know you should. You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad at you now. We have such a good relationship with Rain already, man. Yeah, you're right. We don't want to upset Rain. But Rain, okay, this is supposed to be Ronaldo Johnston. This looks like somebody tries to put my name. Psycho Tim lies about being encircled by 400 Iranians in war. Liar Tim King claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates says there weren't any. This fraud has no sense of shame. No, of course more as I go through this part. Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left is, I think I was watching his show, but these are like 3 new dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. Army dudes, can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that I can't do it? It probably is, but I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, if we get news and everything, like, you guys are fucking bigots. I'm almost gonna be like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, you're shit right now. I'll die, and also thank you, we suck. But, yeah, they're probably taking back, there are probably many people that think we suck. They're not some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of 400 Iranians charging you guys. You run out of them within like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. They're kicking our ass. I'm like going on the ground, eventually trying to find ammo, but the people in front of me explodes. The RPGs are skipping off of like it's just like he's talking about. He's not lying because he's talking about the time he played Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly I was having a big, I don't believe that. It was actually, that's the guy from the motivational videos we're watching. Oh, yeah. When I get there to it, I'll just tell myself, I'm just living now. Instead of stuff like that.
To the marketplaces.
I love hearing it. I force myself to something. I mean, he's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So I'm like, oh, inside the vehicle. Like, where are you going? To Hero, to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle at this time. I'm an SR-25 sniper rifle. We're trying to pull these bodies out of me. When the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone of the Taliban, they're like 10 feet. They're trying to my sniper rifle is holding this half-cut-off body that hit the 50 caliber machine gun turret position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds per round. Mike and I made so good. There were people right here, and then there were no more people. They just disappeared. Dude, like, not only did Mike is like, damn it. I did not do that. Hey, this man. I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said. Is he Mike or you? No, I don't think that's Mike. I don't think, I don't even know, maybe he did. I have no idea. I'm just It's funny to be that guy. Somebody's like, and then he killed like 200 people. And you're just
share alcoholic stuff.
what he got is he's like eating dinner, watching the fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean, well, first of all, thank you, Cody, for believing Mike exists. Oh yeah, he might not be real. He might not even be real. He's big. I like believing that he's real because it's like they got, did you kill 200 people? His son, her daughter said, finish your vegetables. It's like, how many mics are there in the arm? It's right. He's like, Mike's the same name. It doesn't even sound like an Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, that makes my dad a lot of be like, did you mow the lawn? Is what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people?
No, it's called shooting because again, it's a place so again,
there's Mexicans and I mean, there's also Asian, there's some Bacon Serbian country for the Green Card status or something. And thank you for the something with the wildfires. Oh, you're absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, man, yeah, we got to put on a couple fires right here. Yeah, did you see how evacuated they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were fired? You saw that? Just kidding. I was worried about it briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in Calabasas, West Hills. But I guess I haven't been anywhere near yet because it makes it seem like you want to post it over and over again. Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys while they stuff in just to make sure because it's like our fucking commit Frank and Papa. Just make sure it's all good. Yeah, he was fine. And then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw my stupid status thing that Juan had been moved. Is that crazy? Thank God. Here, EDI Radio Tigers on the ground. Assuming that would How about 200 things coming up? 200 already? Come after you guys. I can't. I'm unaware of it. So this is but you know what it is. That's gonna go to 0 there. 0. Let's see. Go 0. I'm not a number guy. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly look like whatever they say they were. Tim is not telling the truth. I mean, imagine Ghost is still being accused of stolen valor. Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been cool. If all he said was like, hey, listen, I was in the army, and now I do you. Pretty cool. Yeah. He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing, okay? I mean, I do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I have not done as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling it what it is. But as I said many times, you guys know this, so I don't have to say it again. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything for you. We'll never put sugar on your dick until it's delicious. And I agree, Russia was not golf course. Here's what big on the golf course. Some people are like, Gerardo says he's a fuck pig. He's never cleaned a bed. The golf course like we would never fuck Gerardo. They do a whole podcast on the golf guys. How many bathrooms do you see Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, I have a 100. So I need to brush yells at you guys. It's a bad attitude. I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know the one guy that asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that. I know there's no chance you're going to hit a camera. I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restrooms. It's like, oh my God, there was a woman that was oh shit. I thought you were talking about a different incident. Oh no, I'm talking about golf course. Yeah, but the other thing that we make it into later. Oh, somebody started a fire at the golf course. Is that what you're talking tease? Yeah, that's good for the culture show. What's our teaser Christ? It's alright. Starting a fire outside of the golf course. It's the wildfires out here in California. It wasn't me, if that's what you're thinking. I am an idiot, but not that stupid. He hit me up in the morning, was like, can you record earlier? I was like, no, I gotta work. You're like, I gotta wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. It is an active investigation. That was on subject. Undercovers came to the, what's it called? They watched 10 minutes of shut. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is Efron posted this. Was because technically a fluid. Disclosure, don't know that. Okay, come on. Hashtag mother of the year 2024. Sure, none of those skinny are gone. I have a little more. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start. I mean, this is just the way she is. Just that she's like an influencer type. Those body stuff. Yeah. Who cares? But it matters. They are taking those and begin to just. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's lame. But I mean, I don't know. This is the kind of shit that she does. Try to get it. Like, what you're doing, she's supposed to change how she is. No, she couldn't. Can I ask you about another Venn diagram? Yeah. Almost catch. Letter in defeat. How far does that go? I bet you there's some crossover, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crossover. Slow does not really matter something if she got that feet. Yeah, no bullshit. Okay. I'm saying that she's posting her feet. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. If it is, I feel like women are the most aware. Like, they have like the sixth sense of creepy. You don't post shit if you don't want to push it out there. Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my. For the guys that like VJ it. I think that's kidding. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. What's her name? I like those women. I think, what a nice pair of individuals, honestly. I have no clue what you're talking about. You know, Lily, she banged all the women, like 100 men in one day. They got the other woman. Yeah. It is a little strange that they sort of sex with them. That's weird. 100 dudes. Yeah, but like, if I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A, he was like, oh, Christian. That's a little strange. It feels a little. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex with guys, make them happy.
Hey.
Nice spot. We're dedicated to the origin of fear. Turn my anti-flow joke for your feet.
This year was a tremendous mazel tov. Benjamin Wall, an engaged marriage of his dear son Julia to Shira, I got those parts as well. I told those ones was one of the ones his son, alcoholic in salvation of his wife Kathy, and granddaughter to Esther. Anonymous traumatized function in the schools of symptoms of our children, and her niece is a month of and Aaron machine become an area of Aaron's mother. Pastor Shua Heschel's and become learning sponsors for Ken Cohen. Nation of the Arts of Paul's father, Snowbanks of Fire, and Cyril Bastion, and Velasco, in honor of the Rafa. Their shadows provided for me, Jordana, and our family. The beautiful Shloya Heschel also does letting in a tremendous so jumping down your hands. I think a record crowd is going to. Sorry?
He stopped at 1 episode 3. Yeah, leave on
that's
check
like all the way off. Good. All right, Bob. So they're definitely
right
done
around that
rest.
time, you sent me a message. It was like your Discord's going to reject that now.
Never again. I know it's only ends up being a couple of minutes, but the truth is,
We'll leave on, come back, we can see it's never
Chazara to walk away with forcing some of these sorts of stuff. I just need probably a full hour to not just like she accomplished in 10 minutes. Incredible. What was today's status football? We have a lot to do today. And about 11 lines up before it gets dry. Remember, when we were speaking about, we ended up yesterday's down, fascinating ago, about how Chuck's ability was first of all to sell, and we were explaining the little one stood self-forming that was vulnerable. And he understood that it was really they would have catastrophic consequences for self, and then the entire time that Bill was trying to first bomb himself, they're trying to That's like, look, guy is in the ball, not at home, what do you want from me? I can't curse the top himself because probably doesn't want it. Like, there's nothing you need to do. You can't curse the people. Else, like, before that. How is that long? So don't you get anything. And how long does the anger of the emotional last? This is right now. Just a moment. Really, I should say, just a moment. Just a moment. Single moment. That a father gets angry at. And again, if you catch God in that moment, then terrible consequences for God. Yeah, man. See, I got the apple. Another possibility. So again, let's just let go. It's only a moment. It's only a moment of absolute moral the possibilities if I say, well, later, go into your hiding place. Go into your hiding place. Close the door behind you. Hide yourself literally again. I got more just wait the moment until the divine manifests. So the Lord says, good. Yeah, I get what it says. Amen. When does this moment of anger occur? When does one get angry? So the Gemara says, the 12th 3 hours of the morning, about the time also. Also, feathers of the rooster are totally white. The Gemara says, the feathers of the rooster are always visualized. Go shine to the sky. You shine the less base so it might be white. It's very so small. Right? In these early hours, so these totally white. Okay, it's a story. There was a bit. Was he sleeping with 4 minutes ahead to go in the neighborhood park that is suddenly. Like I will say again, now when it says this is incredibly the other part is silent. And he just began to show the lady just a very difficult time. Very difficult time. So what happened? So he showed me that he had an idea. Yo, not good. So it likes it. It's really is a good idea. It's like, I'm done with this guy. So what do? You're done with the guy. You get him to tie your bed, right? You wait until the moment that you see that the guy was holding the right. And your person, only again, you are tapping into that moment of the guy. If you're done with this guy, then let's say, I'm sure I point out, at least the fact that the relationship is going to this lens. There's 2 things happening over here. Number one, the guy is a mid. Right? So in other words, there's theological, right? That's number 1. Number 2, obviously, was checking on the should that leads to a tremendous amount of difficulty, right? And pain. So you're showing that we need to go to these lengths to be able to do point that again. We're only being told twice. It's clear that there's much more that's happening. Okay, so you're showing these like the person guy. This. When that moment came, so literally again, and therefore again, I'm showing you ready to curse the guy. When that moment is about to come, what happens? So I'm showing you falls asleep. He falls asleep. You know, it says, fell asleep. Showing this is clear. That means this is not the normal way. This is the fact that I fell asleep. Sometimes it's like the whole time waiting for that one moment. And literally when that one moment came, he fell asleep. The fact that he fell asleep in that moment, there's probably one. Not what God wants. I know it's the Sadiq Loto. Sadiq punishing someone. And Sadiq being up for someone is not good. God doesn't want us. So I have the other deserves it. Trump wants each other. Trump doesn't want each other. Even if the other, right now she says nothing that's Sadiq Sheikh Manish, Spanish Mishilo. It's not good for Sadiq to be given a punishment, and it's not good for someone to be punished because of the Sadiq. Incredible. What was like that? I feel the mini boy, I want to say, I ultimately working with a man, right? He was someone who's a Harry. It's different inside the structure. It's like, okay, there's 1 of 5 beats, second of water. From the street very there. The Shashak comes around, I saw that when so again, the Gemara says here, when the sun rises and the kings and sun worshippers go ahead and put their crowns on their head and worship the sun. And there's what does that do with anything? So when does God get upset? When the Shashak goes ahead and sees
few buddies money in God's game, i.e. I said money in God's game. I want to get your thoughts on this. This account is a scam.
Saddled his donkey. Okay. So anyway, so I will say, now, what about the possibility here?
Is that like a thing or something?
If he's important, then what should he not be doing?
Pretty sure.
Right? You have a guy for that. You have a guy.
I don't know. I feel like what's the next? The motorcycles now? You're making us look stupid.
So there are some sort of shit around those. Apple, you got to tell us a sure tricycle.
So he's buying
There are
tricycles.
certain things
Do you think he has
the natural order
he's
of
saying a
life.
friend's got a
One
skill.
of them
I know.
love.
I'm sure he got skill. I'm like,
But
fucking
this
bikes,
stuff, the natural
no, it's all part of
of
the
human
motor
being.
fucking shit's good.
They
Yeah,
actually
just
have a
drugs.
couple.
That's the
I would say the
motorcycle.
one who got pizza, right? Now you also said
I just said
gang.
that's a whole other funny role I think about motorcycles. Flip that.
With love.
You know, if you fall off on a
Love
tricycle,
for HaKadosh Baruch
they could be different. So city
Love
trikes,
makes you do crazy
looks like
things.
they make
Love
motorized
disrupts
trikes.
the order of things. Okay. Furthermore, what else disrupts them? Sit up. Without
Motorbikes,
tell
right?
us, shoot or shut. So we'll say,
City
hatred.
trikes. And with the other
Hatred
city trikes,
also
it's a
just
scam,
the
but
natural
it might be a
order.
scam.
Leave it alone.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm like more of a truck guy. These tricycles, bikes, that kind of thing. I've been in one of those kind of races or whatever. Right. Like, and I don't do the buggy thing, the
Like
big
their
300.
extreme emotions.
I'm more of a truck show, get in the shop,
Extreme
get a little
emotional
greasy,
situations.
hot,
Some
sure.
irrational.
Like, the blowers are
It's
good.
fascinating. Over here, not over here.
Like, I had
Irrational
to
is
go all the way to
beautiful.
Arizona
Selling his own
lightning.
swoop by his own shed. Philip, by his hatred and animosity for God, somebody sounds like that.
He for sure sent money, though.
The hatred was all-consuming that even to the point where
Let's
the
see.
hatred was
Okay, so this is very interesting.
self-destructive and
Must
detrimental.
been
Could
you'll live
not
strong.
stop.
At
Could
least
not
3
stop.
inches.
Let's say, well,
And my
there's
full
one
300
more,
page
there's one
report,
more
but figured I'd
emotion.
share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed high for hype beast Thunderbirds 5 seen next to the supposed 5-8 Rogan. There's no difference. You can also see Rogan's classic rock, and he's there. We are getting confirmation with high experts now, and the American people deserve to know the truth and their opinions.
Sometimes we're so scared of the possibility of failure.
So,
that we
as you can see,
it doesn't make any sense.
pictures
Never carries
of
with
knee
the possibility
position
of
that's
failure.
referenced
Right?
about
Strong
3
possibility
inches.
of falling
Right?
flat on
There
your
is some
face.
hair up top
And not
here.
even
It is
going
a
there, but you
little bit of a
can push
dude,
back
but you
a
can
couple of
see
steps.
kind of like
If you
if
can't
you're in
handle
school
the
up
fear
there,
of
if you're
failure,
like
then you
school
never
third,
progress in
this
life. But yet,
Mark
so many
Zuckerberg.
of us kind of just settle for like mediocrity
Go here,
because we're
5'7".
afraid of what may occur if we push
See,
ourselves
what I
a little
think
bit more.
Rogan
You
should
know,
do is tell
early
the truth.
Torah, the old
Just be like,
national
hey,
concept
listen,
of tongue is so
alpha brain is one of the most important drugs out
First,
there.
Learn Torah.
It's made me
That
smarter.
wasn't
It's the
bad.
reason
I'll
for
just
my
point out.
success,
It's
but
amazing.
I lost 3 inches.
Where is
I didn't know you were
Where
going for,
is
but I thought you were
Where
going to
is
go
it?
for like a
That's
sneaky
all
little
seriousness.
truth
So
telling.
we have the co-op.
Like, shout out to Audible, big books, I'm like,
Each and every day.
you know,
That's
you're
how
high
it
end
is
in what you're
for
saying.
years. So
With
that's
Rogan's like the
is,
substance,
for
and
more
like,
than
you know,
a decade.
and some
Where
days
does
he's
that
5'8",
come from?
7 days a
So
week
where
he's
does that
5'8",
comes from?
then another 7 he's
Ayashkin
5'3".
Avraham.
That's the stupidest
Ayashkin
thing I've ever
Avraham
seen.
Baboker is not rolling out of bed at a normal hour. Ayashkin Avraham Baboker is early for this year. Why? To serve others well.
Promo code
Because if you love something, when you love something, no matter how exhausted you are, like, think about it, maybe your child needs to be stuck at the airport, right? So you're not saying to yourself, you know what, the flight comes in at leave my house at 4:30. No, like, you know what, listen, Schaefer, I love you. Get a cup of coffee. I'm going to be there around tonight. Right, just hang out there a little bit. Right,
I mean, we can test it out.
Right.
But then we get trouble.
Getting a lot of blank expressions. Oh, here, maybe we should do that. Take an Uber. Right, when
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture, too.
you know, falling on my face. It's not like you're any more rested.
I follow
You literally get
on
exhausted. So
Instagram.
again, I put myself as I walk. So where do we go from the clock? There wasn't
Anytime there's like some sort of use one of his pictures, he shows it to his Instagram. I'm like, got a big shout out on mine, but it's like
a little more rested.
Chris D'Elia
The hard, like, double fucking.
it's like,
Right?
because
It would be a
Chris
little bit.
D'Elia,
So what's the where does it come from? Like Ashton Abraham.
shout out to Bob Saget on this. I don't know what's happening, but you took a picture of me, didn't you? Mike was right. Listen to that posted by UFC Carl Rado.
Sometimes
Radio
my process isn't always
You're aware of what that
incredible. Okay, so
album kind of
first
looks
the
like
show is going to tell
Yeah,
us
it's
this
like a
is
weird guy's face
even
or
after the right reasons.
radio
Even slow the schmuck, right?
It's
Why?
exactly the same.
Because that's the introduction. Sorry, so I think it's introduction slow the
I
schmuck.
remember that vaguely.
So I said because why? Some friends in life,
Sorry,
what's most important is do the right reasons. Even if at the end of the day,
Oh, yeah.
sorry,
I mean,
do the right thing, even if it's for the wrong reasons. Why? Because over time, you come to do it for the right reasons. Even if right now I'm not doing things for the right reasons, over time I'll come to do it for the right reasons.
Anything
You are
ever
should
relates to
start our boy
honest
is trying
question
to
of all the times we thought something was Yellow shrugs it off or doesn't realize it. It should have done it. With the Mexican
Go hard to them.
he's absolute
First clown smell. So many take away that. Pollock's a bad guy. Pollock is a bad guy. He offered up 42 Carbanos.
I've done that before, like
It wasn't idolatry. It was
he doesn't do
yeah, he
it.
offered us 42 Carbanos because he wanted that to person. So again, don't get caught up in the details, right? At the end of the day, he served like a smart chef. Now, for the right reasons, he had a granddaughter named Russ.
I know, I get it.
Had
I
a
get what you're
grandson
saying.
by the name of
And the train
David.
thing,
David
two ways
by the name
to
of
mop which
so it says, you know, Mashiach comes from
the train goes two
Mashiach comes
ways.
from Bala. How
You can either
crazy
get elderly
is
people
that?
or kids.
And Mashiach comes from Bala. Did
Both
something,
ways.
did something holy. He offered up 42 Carbanos from the all for the wrong. The Bible says, you know what he's
Well, no,
assistant?
yeah, that's
Shkaya.
I find that good. Yes, yeah.
Not
Yeah,
on
the
Israel.
difference. Well, yeah, that's supposed to be included.
Beautiful
Not having
results
breaks
come
thing is not supposed
for
to
the most
Oh,
unholy
okay,
of
it's breaks,
sources.
breaks.
As long as the
Listen, I have no
unholy sources are laced with
I've
holiness,
misunderstood many
like
things.
sometimes again the most from the most unknown. But nevertheless, the God hates up even if it's shriveled the
All
schmuck.
right, this one's
Because
posted by
ultimately things happen.
Turbulence
Incredible.
Study
What was I there? I'm not going to see
Look at how you work in the fryers.
Rose Pito shall eglon, then no shall fall off the qualifier. I see
Fire
that
Academy
says
podcast that
Rose
covers a range of topics including life, mixed
was the
martial
daughter
arts,
of
cats, and
Eglon.
hostess.
Eglon, right, was the king of Moab, right? And was the great grandson of Balak, Balak Moab. So I'm going to go to the Say, Etan Elohim and Shem Shmecha. So it's beautiful. So this is what I'm talking God will make the name of Shlomo. Now, what it sounds like he's saying is God will make the name of Shlomo
Friday wings are supposed to be
greater
real bad again,
than your name,
and we're close to
and
the
his
great fire.
throne will
Yikes.
be even greater than your throne.
Well,
So the Gemara says, "Ora Ha'omer le'Malach."
hopefully they're all
Is it
right.
appropriate to talk to the king this way?
Prayers out to everybody, prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Jim. Beanie Guys.
So I was saying it right. The next thing you're good. You're good.
Hot
Next
champion, like,
he's
us,
gonna be fantastic. He's got
Buzz,
May 8th. The David wasn't saying the David that Shlomo is going to be greater.
another
Means that
March, the guy
Shlomo's
that goes in
greatness is
like,
going to be like
that
yours,
guy, Barry
like
said
your
Lex.
greatness. He wrote him
Yeah,
off. That's it.
that is really
This way.
important that we
Korach
make
Minoshim El
that. We
Ishas Cover
can do the
Hakim.
show then.
Mishin
Kevin,
Bo'ol
step in,
Hal
make sure
Torah. So
fucking
say Yal.
Hey,
Like
dude.
Yal.
And Kevin needs to
Help
do a
to
lot of
submit
mention. Well, not
Torah and Barak.
TFK. Great Avenue.
So when Devorah praises her, he says, Devorah Nashim are blessed from amongst the Ya'al, like the wife of Abraham. Nashim ba'olam Devorah. From the women, now again, that is the interesting part. Nashim, what does that mean? Nashim ba'olam Devorah. So attempting to translate it as, you will be even greater than the women, like before the women of the tent. Imagine, Sarah is not Nabi saying that Yael's greater than the women of the most, whereas the Yael is greater than the most. First of all, I love the income. How can I know? No, what the Devorah was saying to Yael is, you are almost as great as he was. Much in the same way that Nabi's telling David, your son Shaul will be almost as great as you. So that was his interpretation of it. Listen, in general, we are jealous of other people. Listen, this is the part for me. All of this kind of means I am jealous of the success of other people, right? Because as much as the Torah tells us don't sack or don't covet, it is normal and natural to be jealous of other people. Right? Someone has more money than me, someone is more successful than me, someone has more career accomplishments than me. I'm jealous of people who succeed me. There are two exceptions to this. We know, we tell me though. There are two people who number one, your son, and number two, your child. You tell me this. What every parent wants, I want them to be ready. I want them to learn from all of my mistakes, learn from all of my wrongs. I want them to be what does every single Rebbe want? Every single Rebbe wants a child with all of them and is greater than him, smarter than him, better than him. Those are both of his cases. Students, my son's success feels like my success. And my child's success feels like my success.
Jobs like making that happen.
Of course, you even know what I mean. So from the son, how do you know that a father wants a son? So that's for sure. That's why I can't David, Shlomo will be greater than you. He will be greater than you. And David's like, great. Like, and Tom, where do we know that? Because he bites him up. You know, he explained about Eli. He bites him up. I said, Allah, but it's a one possibility to learn it from Elisha.
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite, babysitter or something, and he has like
or Moshe to Yoshua. And some said to Moshe, and Moshe placed his hands plural.
We know about these tears,
so again, both of
like up on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email.
Let's go back to it.
I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
Words in Billings now.
Alright, let's see. This one's supposed to be Kimbo Slices chicken.
So one of them says that I shall place the malach in Billings now. Prevent Bilam from saying and from cursing the way he wants to. Other than it says, keep
Do you do this? Skincare like this?
in Bilam's mouth
Not to an
to
extent.
prevent Bilam from talking.
Me too.
Incredible.
I'll put some lotion
Gemara
on
says
it
as follows. Incredible. If you want to know how Bilam wants it to go, look how he speaks himself. In other words, from the blessing, you see the curses. How so? Bilam wants us to have no more shuls. No more shuls, no more button edges. So the Gemara says, what did he say? Right? I was going to say, it's interesting. From whatever he cursed, whatever the curse was, what he had, from the blessing, what he had in mind to curse. So he praises the test of what that means. He wanted to destroy the future Bate Medrash, the Bate Medrash. Incredible. No Tishra, Shina Aleh. No Tishina, rest upon them. Umishkro Sakizal. No Tehei Malkusa Mershet. That's one of the manager probably strong in court. They're coming to tell you, oh, yeah, like Jason Clement. They shouldn't have any type of vineyards, right? Or groves. Ganos Alenar. Oh, yeah, Reichan. Their scent literally shouldn't waft. Like, waft. In other words, that their scent shouldn't have, what does that mean that their scent waft? It shouldn't have an impact on the world. So where it says, your king
There's no way.
not have stature.
Okay, see, here's the thing.
Well, you have
That's all he has money made the truck giveaway. You take that up. You put that in a week. Okay, stack that up again in a month.
The world is Saru
My guess is.
Strong.
My guess is. Online it says. These aren't accurate. It's like.
Kind of says as follows. As much as Bilam's curses did not they did pretend that he said them. But the truth around Jewish history. They have, right? In other words, there are different
I feel like
phrases.
that's the only way you can have a show that's mediocre and like
Bilam's
have as
curses,
many as if you have
except for
5
one.
fingers in the
Except for one.
Think about how many
Never
know
lost.
the name of his
Our
special.
shuls and our bucket measures.
Now the
There's
name of
never been a
Dave
greater
Chappelle's
Jewish history.
You're right, when Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money.
Absolutely. Yaakov,
Most of them stayed up when they started
yeah,
killing
hate
it,
crush
made a lot of money.
ultimately, I guess, most of the curses at some
Dave
point that did
Chappelle,
come true.
Eddie
But the
Murphy,
one with bucket measures, you'll never have.
and Louis C.K.
You'll never have bucket
Alright, let's see
ratios
here.
that
Papa's
never
father of the
came
year
throughout the
goes by
entirety of
Rick
our
Roll.
history.
Can't see him because he's
We were
busy with his
never
kids,
without
and to be fair, I
bucket ratios and
wouldn't
bucket measures.
have sent to her either.
I read that.
I don't know
Like
who needs
the
to hear
death
it.
clandestine based
I
extra
get their mother
in the
doesn't
Warsaw
listen either.
ghetto throughout the years that he was there. Like that's Kodesh, the drushes that he gave, that he said there was a community. So all the other questions you looked at a shul that never happened in the entirety of our history. Absolutely incredible. That's what I think. The Gemara says, I'm not sure what I'm so it's literally translated. What is it? Essentially, good are the injuries given to you by someone who you love, and spies are the kisses of the enemy. So you might as well call it Kila Aki Ashirani Israel. Yosef Bracha Shokir Kambilam Araja. Also, this is wild. So ultimately, again, the Kala, the curse that we got from Aki Ashirani. Right? Remember again, Aki Ashirani, right? Where do we see it? Just a few days ago, where do we see it? Excellent. By your Rabbah. Right? He took the garment toward gave you Rabbah 10 pieces. Said, you are now the night over. 10 tribes. Aki Ashirani. So, Aki Ashirani cursed us. What it means he cursed us is he was doing verbal rebuke on behalf of God. Essentially, better to get the quote unquote curse, the rebuke of Aki Ashirani, than the Rabbah of Bilam. This is an incredible Gemara. This is overwhelming Gemara. Here we go. Here we go. Aki Ashirani. Kilo Ashirani. Cursed us. And again, what's a curse? This is strong. Okay, but we're going to call it a kala. When he cursed us, refer to Kali as a reed. As a reed, kind of listen to the Shinai Bar. We catch him as his own. Kasher, you don't know what kind of a value. So if you want to strike Kali just like a reed is sticking in the water. Listen, what does this mean? So why does he compare to a reed? This is incredible. Not because it's over the mind. So first of all, a reed always stands by water, right? He's so much, and a reed regenerates. So it's always found by regenerates. Shrush up Merubin, it has a lot of roots. And I think the whole root both what happens? A reed is soft. Because it's soft, go against it, and what happens to it? So what happens is the reed be totally blown over. But it's never uprooted. It's never. Who hold it, who bite down. So ultimately, again, the reed just Kavan Shadam Haru goes but as soon as the reed, it stands right back. Yet interestingly enough about Bilam Arasha, Bilam blessed us. He called us a cedar tree. Now, what's the top of the cedar tree? Not Erez, as saying, only the first of all, cedar doesn't grow by water. Right? Just show us the cedar has a very shallow root system. Once you cut down a cedar tree, it does not go ahead. And I feel Baruch also. Anyone sees on someone who's a very strong tree. And therefore, all of the winds in the world should blow against it. Kevan Shinosh Babaruach Romans. But once the southern wind goes against the cedar tree, Miyad Abraso Bavchaso Apaya. So apparently, again, while all the winds can't do anything to the cedar tree, the southern wind does have the ability to up and put it on its face. Not only that, going back to the reed for just the kana, Allah Shazak, kana reed told me when I'm almost supposed to be there. Further, I'm going to say the reed is privileged to be fashioned into a quill, ultimately used to write a Sefer Torah. So I'll say, so therefore again, back to get the curse of Akiyah Shimoni, right, and to get the bracha of the Bilah. I want to say, in that bracha of Akiyah Shimoni is incredibly profound. Everything we need to be successful is contained in this Gemara. Number one, cleanse yourself by water. Water, also, what does water represent? Water is Torah, water is also chesed. Torah, water is chesed. So say if a person wants to swear things embedded in the life of not just Torah, but furthermore, you cannot be a person who only exists for yourself. You must become a person who is it must be a person ultimately again produced for the life of the and for the other. Furthermore, also life is filled with wins. Life is with circumstances that we don't like and we don't want. There are two different ways that you live in the wins of unwanted circumstances go again. So number one, you can just fall down. You can just say, woe is me. Woe is me. I didn't want this. I didn't plan this. I don't like this. It's fair. Whatever you want to say. Right? You just give up. You just give up. You're not happy with the way life is going. Give up. Down. Lay down, play dead. Or you go with it. Just lean into it. And the wind's going to blow me here. And the wind's going to blow me there. And life circumstances can be in all different kinds of places. But one thing I know absolute certainty, which is, when you die down, I'll spring back. I'll be okay. Whenever, again, this is a tumultuous day of life and a tumultuous periods of life, we all push down this way, push down that way. Tumultuous circumstances of life absolutely take their toll on us. But one thing I know, that when it dies down, will, I'll slowly but surely spring back. Why? Because I've never been up. Because once again, go back to the thing, I've only been keeping myself heated by water. The water of Torah, water of chesed, my root system is strong. Nothing no set of circumstances, no set of will have the ability to uproot me to where I am. Incredible. Furthermore, what's the last quality of the Kumos? So we know what the crown of the Kumos really is. When it comes to gold, it likes to Sefer Torah. At the end of the day, and that will say Sefer Torah at very different levels. Sefer Torah represents again the book of our accomplishments. At the end of the day, what's their book of accomplishments? What is the person who listening to Sefer Torah to our life? How about the Sefer Torah? What's the beauty about the Sefer Torah? Doesn't just benefit you. It benefits others. It's going full circle. We started with the water, we ended with the Sefer Torah. Real hallmark of your accomplishments is ultimately it's very nice to read. And all these beautiful things. What is it that you what is your brand, your ultimate picture is the personalistic Sefer Torah you write for yourself, and that's the others. Let's go back there. The Gemara says, Vayar Sakini, so go back to the book. Vayar Sakini, Vayisa Mishallah, all of the